What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, ladies and gents? We are live. It is time. We are ready. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. We got some breaks, as always, here tonight. On Tuesday, we got 5 tonight. It is tree night, so the last one will be tree night. Hopefully, we fill up at least one of those random teams breaks. Love to get RTB9 filled up tonight and do that tonight as well. So on eBay Live, those are all available, right? I got one of them pinned right there. Otherwise, if you hit the 3 little lines to the right side of the message bar, you'll see everything available for in-stream purchase. Go ahead and click that. Go browse around and get you something out there. Would love to run both those random breaks tonight if we can. There's 2 of them in there. But I believe that the RTB9 is the one we'd like to fill first. There's like 10 spots left in that or something like that. So I think we get that filled. Tonight we can rock it. Other than that, what's up, peeps? So everybody on eBay Live, what's happening? Welcome in. Welcome. And my peeps on YouTube. Jack, what's up? What up, Amy? Andy, Jack, hold on. And, yeah, everybody else not in the chat. What's up? Let's see here. How's $5 redemption work? Yeah. So Jack, the only way, I mean, it's just a $5 refund on eBay for the most part, but, yeah, so, if you want to use multiple redemptions, like, yeah, it's just a refund, a $5 refund per one of those. So you make the purchase, and then however many of those you have, it's a $5 refund. That's about the only way I can do it because I can't do, exact dollar off amount coupons on eBay. The coupons on eBay are very difficult for me to set up as a seller. Maybe they're not. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I've tried numerous times and failed each time. So it just comes in the form of a refund. So if you wanted a team in the random, and you had enough tokens to purchase 9 $5 offs, you get the free team. You would just pay, and I'd refund you the 45, and then you just pay shipping, if that makes sense. So it's basically however many of those you have. Just let me know how many you redeem or whatever, and then you can get those off there like that. So perfect. Another one bites the dust as far as the team goes. Keep getting those teams. Ladies and gents. Get them. There's another one pinned. All right. We got 4610 2022 Elite Extra Edition, or Triple E as it's called, a quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Robert K, Braves Steve M, Orioles Tim P, Red Sox Davis G, the Cubs Trent B, White Sox Michelle F, Reds George M. I believe that says George M. That's some bad handwriting. I'm pretty sure it does. We got Guardians, Dwayne C, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Keith G, Astros, Tim C, Royals, Michael R, Angels, Bradley N, Dodgers as well, and the Marlins, Brewers, Tim P, Twins, Kevin T, Mets, Gregory B, Yankees, Steve M, the A's, Brad P, Phillies, Tim P, Pirates, Tim P, Padres, Type A Y. Hopefully I said that right. Or it's Taipei. We got Giants, Dwayne C, Mariners as well, Cardinals, Thomas M, Rays, Steve M, the Rangers, Michael R, Blue Jays, Ezra L, Nats, Bradley N, and the DPL go out to Thomas M. Yeah, if anybody's interested, Jim's trying to set up a fantasy football league on the quick, on the Top Tier Facebook group. So if anybody's interested in that, join the Facebook group. If you're part of the Facebook group, go comment on that. I know Jim's wanting to start a fantasy football league in there. So if you're interested, go to the Top Tier Facebook group. If you are not part of that, the link to join that is in the description of the YouTube video. It is. Alright. Here we go. 2022 Triple E. we got Jacob Melton. It's going out the Astros. On the silver, we got a David McCabe going out the Braves on the base auto. So base autos got stickers on them, and I'll say on-card auto if they got. I mean, they're just the base. Some of them are on-card, some of them are sticker. There's an Alex Benelis. That's going out the Red Sox on the orange Future Threads patch. Orange Future Threads patch. Hold on, I gotta go get some of those. Nate Furman to the Guardians out of $4.99, and a prime numbers die cut Gabriel Hughes to the Rockies. That is out of $2.19. Webb, yes, the finest. If you guys get a spot in that, yeah, we got to fill it tonight. I'm hoping it'll be later. You know, we'll fill it. If it fills, it'll break tonight. Yes, after the pre-solds. We'll probably end up running a little bit early tonight too. Once I get to going here, we'll probably end up running early. We could probably run that before the tree night break as well, if we can get it filled before that. So I'm hoping to get it filled, and if it gets filled, then absolutely it'll run tonight. I'll be right back. Yeah, they fit good in there. Yeah, they fit well. I like that. I like if it ain't tight, it ain't right. Fits in those perfectly. All right, we got a Brandon Barrera out to the Blue Jays, and we got a first round first round materials. Elijah Green going out the Nets. Nice Elijah there. And there's a Michael Kennedy, the Pirates. He missed the, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, he kind of missed the memo on the fact that I'm not sure why he's using a gold, some gold ink on this one. Right? Because he wasn't supposed to be. Oh, you're kidding me. I gotta go get some top floors. Oh, my God. Alright, anyways. That's a base auto with the gold ink. For whatever reason, Alan Rodden got out to the Blue Jays out of $9.99. Dalton Rushing on the Aspirations Blue going to the Dodgers out of $3.40. Blade Tidwell, that's going out to the Mets. Followed by a Mark Pryor on the all-time first-round materials. That's going out to the Cubbies. Got a little piece with a penny right there. Take that. We got Brenner Cox going out the Nats on the prime numbers A auto. There's A's, B's, and C's. The numbering is the only thing different. That one's numbered to 190. Prime numbers A. A Michael Nora the Stros out of $4.99, and a decade die cut Trace Gonzalez to the Pirates out of $3.99. All right, Lamar King Jr. out to the Padres on the silver, followed by a Felix Morbell to the DPL. That is the DPL auto, the official DPL auto, and Trey Dombrowski going out to the Stros on the base auto. Yeah, the fat tip gold pen, no less. Reed Van Scoter to the Mariners out of $3.49, and Edward Lantigua to the DPL out of $2.99. Nice. That one's down. Let's get this one sold. All right, we got a Chase Louder. Brady, it'll be another late one, like normal. I mean, if we can get it filled prior to then, I would run it before the tree night break. So I would run it before the one. There's the last break tonight's scheduled at 1:45 a.m. I think we were going to get there prior to that. There's an Ivan Melendez. So I think we would have time. I think we were going to be running about a half hour ahead of time. So I would run that in front of the tree night break. There's a Diover Diaza out of 127 on the prime numbers. Assuming we can get there. At the very latest, it would, I would say something like 1:30 a.m. We almost have to run it prior to the tree night break because of the fact that tree night break takes forever. Is the truth. All right, we got a Kevin Parada going out the Mets on the silver, Followed by an Andrew Pintar going out to the Diamondbacks on the base auto. There is a Casey Opitz going out to the Cubbies. That is a Future Threads orange. Future Threads patch auto orange parallel. That's going to be out of $199. Dalton Rogers, the Red Sox, out of $4.99, and a Marcus Johnson on the prime numbers die cut to 134 going out to the Marlins. It's a little game show we do here on the channel. Little game show I do on the channel every Tuesday nights. Somebody plays. It's a little game show involving a tree. It's quite fun. Win lots of money and prizes if you're able to conquer the tree. Only 3 people have been able to do it. But yeah, it's kind of like a game show that somebody plays. Whoever's the closest overall to my number that has a team in the last break. There's Jacob Berry going out to Marlins on the first round materials. Trey Dombrowski to the Astros on the prime numbers B auto. That's out of 55. Excuse me, 65. All right, Nate Furman. There's a Yaron Acosta. That's going out the DPL out of 349. There's Jackson. And we got a Robin Ventura on the all-time first-round materials orange parallel. All these have a little bit of dingy corner or two. It's the nature of these patches out of this set. It's out of $199. I'm not pointing out every single one, but all of them I think have 1, 2, maybe 4. There's a Jack Perkins to the A's on the base auto. We got a Guy Lipscomb to the Guardians out of $4.99 and a Trevor Martin to the Rays out of $2.99. Got a Cutter Coffee on the silver going off the Red Sox. Followed by a Brooks Lee. Nice Brooks Lee there. I forgot he was in this. Going to the Twins. Definitely taking Brooks Lee. Oh, yeah, he's drafted in 2022, so of course he's in here. We got Marcus Johnson. This pretty much has the 2022 draft class in it. Marcus Johnson out to the Marlins. It's on card. Zach Neto to the Angels out of 349. And a prime numbers die cut of Belfry Rivera going out the DPL. That's out of 125. If you hear me say DPL, I mean the Dominican Prospect League spot. Jack Leiter. That's going out to the Rangers. Then we have a Yerlin Luis going to the DPL. Dalton Rushing, nice one there to the Dodgers. So just the exclamation point there is all you're missing on that one, Jack. Adam Mazur to the Padres out of $4.99, and we have a prime numbers die cut Dalton Rogers of the Red Sox out of 72. No rhyme or reason that I can see to the numbering on these, a lot of these cards, especially the prime numbers ones. There's no rhyme or reason to it, and I've never figured it out as to why prime numbers, A's, B's, and C's are different numbered and different numbered per player. There's just zero rhyme or reason to it. So don't try to figure that out either. I've racked my head against that so many times I can't even begin to think about it. Drew Gilbert, that's going out to the Mets. Actually, yeah, I think he's Mets by this time. All right, we got a Cade Hunter going out to the Reds. Man, I'm an idiot and keep on forgetting to bring in. And then you got to spell dollars right. Third time's the charm, Jack. You got Diover Daza on the DPL patch auto going out to the DPL. Trace Gonzalez to the Pirates out of $4.99, and a prime numbers die cut Max Wagner to the Orioles. That's out of $2.10. No problem, Michelle. Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna have to check on that Gilbert. He probably is Astros in this set. It was before the trade. So that Gilbert does go to the Astros. This is where they were basically drafted at in 2022 on this set. All right, this is Judd Fabian on the silver. I believe that goes to the Orioles. We got a Future Threads Dustin Harris to the Rangers. Nolan Davos out to the Astros on the sticker auto. There's Joe Lamp going off the Guardians out of 349, and Orion Kirkering got 299 going to the Phils. All right, I doubt I even have enough top loaders here to. Man, I just cleaned. Okay, I'll be right back. There's a Noah Schultz to the White Sox, followed by a Tommy Specht. Let's have a little bit of curvy curve to it. Let's go to the Rangers on the Hidden Gems auto. And Nate Furman to the Guardians, sticker auto. We got Anthony Hall to the Yankees out of $9.99, and a decade die cut of Robbie Snelling to the Padres. That's out of $9.99 as well. Gabriel Gonzalez on the silver going out the Mariners, followed by a Gabriel Hughes on the first round materials. It's going out the Rockies. He was number 10 in 2022. And Sweet Kumar Rocker going out to the Rangers. That's out of 245. On card, it's a prime number A. Auto Joe Lamp to the Guardians out of 349. And a prime numbers die cut of Noah Schultz to the White Sox. It's out of 151. Sterling Thompson, I believe going to the, maybe Rockies on that one. We have a Nick Hull Hidden Gems parallel as a red parallel Hidden Gems. These are extremely tough to pull, these parallel Hidden Gems. That's going out to the Cubbies out of 25. That's sweet. A Luke Gold going out to the Tigers. That is a sticker auto. We got a Pete Hansen to the Cardinals out of $4.99, and that is it. Adam Mazur going to the Padres on the prime numbers A out of 180. Cubbies have done well in this case, that's for sure. All right, Mikey Ramiro of the Red Sox on the silver, followed by Mikey Ramiro on the future threads of the Red Sox as well. Before I put it in there, yeah, you see that's dingy. I think all four corners on that one are dingy, but that bottom left is super dingy. We got a Henry Williams going with Padres on the on card. There you go, Jack. Got her. Troy Melton going out the Tigers out of 349, and a DeAndre Smith to the Mets out of 299. There's a Caden Wallace on the base going out to, Caden Wallace Royals. We got Seth Keller going out to the Padres on the Hidden Gems. And Ignacio Alvarez going to the Braves on the base auto. This is a sticker, so I'm not sure why I'm putting it over there. We have a turn of the century Jordan Beck to the Rockies. That's out of 122. And a Spencer Jones to the Yanks on the future threads. got a Kevin Prada. That's going out to the Mets on the silver. And a Cooper Jerby to the Cardinals. That is going out to the Future Threads, going out to the Cardinals. We got a Jet Williams on the Aspirations Blue die cut. That's out of 99. Nice Jet Williams there. First round, that's a pretty solid one for the Mets. We got a Michael Noor of the Stros out of 499, and a Jose Frias out of 299 going out to the DPO. Oh, well, I want to get those while you can. I think I got those priced around. Well, I'll honor it tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I thought those were supposed to be. Alright, there's that. We got a Hayden Birdsong on the Hidden Gems going on the Giants. Nice Hayden there. We got a Noah Dean on the prime numbers A out of 185. That's going out to the Red Sox. A Reed Van Scoter to the Mariners out of 999, followed by a Bryson Mouts to the Cardinals out of 50. Sounds good, Jet. All right, we got a Carson Milbrandt, followed by a Cade Hunter going out to the Reds. That is a sticker auto. And a Reed Van Scoter to the Mariners out of 349, followed by a gold Dalton Rushing that's going out to the Dodgers. That's on 24. Nice gold there. And our patch auto for the DPL is going to be a Jose Frias on the base, so not going to be numbered. One box left. No problem, Jack. All right, Kumaraka on silver to the Rangers. We got a Daniel Suzak going out to the A's on the Future Threads patch. A Dalton Rogers, that's going out to the Red Sox on the on-card auto. We got Andy Rodriguez, the Pirates out of 499, and a prime numbers A, Angel Felice going out to the DPL. That's out of 185. Sterling Thompson going to the Rockies. A Anir Cepeda to the DPL. Does have a pretty dingy bottom right there. Ryan Cermak to the Rays on the on-card. And Carson Milbrandt to the Marlins out of 499, followed by a prime numbers A, Ryan Ritter to the Rockies. That is out of 200. Good looking cards those are. We have a Jace Young that's going to the Tigers on the silver, followed by Jet Williams to the Mets on the Future Threads orange. That is out of 199. Reggie Crawford, that's a nice one. I always liked his auto. That's on card as well. His auto, Reggie Crawford's auto is always large and in charge, right? He's large but small. It's quite odd, but he gives it his all, man. I like it. Go on the Giants. We got Jackson Cox to the Rockies out of 999, and a Richard Maddock. Good old Dick Maddock. It's out of 999 on the decade die cut going to the DPO. All right, we got a Joe Lamp to the Guardians. That is a Liam Simon going out to the Giants on the Hidden Gems. Trey Dombrowski to the Blue Stros out of $4.99. Aspirations die cut of Reggie Crawford to the Giants out of 82. And we have a prime numbers B, Carson Weisenhunt to the Giants. That is on card. And is numbered out of 63. Prime numbers B. Alright. We got a Brandon Barrera. That's going off the Blue Jays. Followed by a Josh White to the Marlins on the sticker auto. There's going to be a Noah Dean to the Red Sox out of 349. And a prime numbers die cut Dominic Keegan to the Rays out of 208. I was like, it's got to be 200, not 208. Nope, it's 208. Always weird. Thanks for the subscribe, Dre. We got a orange Prospect Materials Yuri Perez to the Marlins out of 199, and that'll be our final card of the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, relics. We got 3 first-round materials. A Gabriel Hughes to the Rockies, Jacob Berry to the Marlins, and a Elijah Green to the Nats. And then our future threads patches: Daniel Suzak to the A's, Cooper Jerpy to the Cardinals, Spencer Jones to the Yanks, and a Mikey Ramiro to the Red Sox, with a Dustin Harris to the Rangers, and an orange out of 199 Jet Williams to the Mets. Then we got all-time first-round materials: Mark Pryor to the Cubbies, and an orange Robin Ventura to the White Sox. It's out of 199. Our DPL stuff. We got an Onier Cepeda base auto. Then our DPL autos: Yerlin Luis, Juan Sanchez, Felix Morbel, and our patch autos: Jose Frias and Diover De Aza. Sure, I'm hacking up those names for sure, but I try. All right, sticker autos: Josh White to the Marlins, Cade Hunter to the Reds, Ignacio Alvarez to the Braves, a Luke Gold to the Tigers, Nate Furman to the Guardians, Nolan Davos to the Astros, Cade Hunter to the Reds, Jack Perkins to the A's, Andrew Pintar to the Diamondbacks, Trey Dombrowski to the Stros, Michael Kennedy to the Pirates, and a David McCabe, whatever, going to the Braves. Our on-card autos: we got a Reggie Crawford to the Giants, Ryan Cermak to the Rays, Dalton Rogers to the Red Sox, Henry Williams to the Padres, Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, Marcus Johnson to the Marlins, a Brooks Lee to the Twins, and a Ivan Melendez to the Diamondbacks. Prime numbers autos. Okay, we have 3 prime numbers A's. Brenner Cox to the Nats out of 190. A Noah Dean to the Red Sox out of 185. A Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, that is out of 245. And then our prime numbers B autos: Trey Dombrowski to the Astros, that's out of 65. And a Carson Weisenhunt to the Giants out of 63. Hidden Gems autos: Liam Simon to the Giants, a Hayden Birdsong to the Giants as well, Seth Keller to the Braves, and a Tommy Speck to the Rangers. We also got a really nice Jet Williams, that's an Aspirations die cut auto out of 99, going to the Mets. Nice first rounder there, I think like 13th or 16th overall or something. Something like that. Alright, and then we got 2 future threads orange patch autos. These are out of 199. We got a Casey Opitz to the Cubbies and Alex Benelis out to the Red Sox. And then a Prospect Materials patch auto of Yuri Perez to the Marlins. That's out of 199. And the sweet Hidden Gems, I believe it to be a red parallel. It might be red, white, and blue though as well. Actually, I do think it's red, white, and blue parallel of Hidden Gems. I cannot remember exactly what these parallels are, but they're extremely tough pulls. 4 of 25 on the numbering of that Nick Hole going out to the Cubbies. So, been some really tough pulls, if nothing else, out of this case with that passing the torch auto for the Cubbies, and then now that out of 25 for the Cubbies. All right, we're going to roll some dice. This will be how many times random gets Bears Bowl number. That is not going to be enough. It has to be 5 or better. There's only 4. There's only 4. That time we got there with 8. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show has been invented as a Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Absolutely. It's good Jet Williams there for sure. Mets always kind of killed around these years, it seemed like. Prospects and in prospect cards. They had a good draft in 2022 with Parada and Jet Williams, and then they had another kid early in the second round, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, do the org. We shall head. I will random 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 55. 55. 55. Alrighty. 43's going to take it there. Looks like... Oh, I forgot to put a dang number in. Alright, this is my fault. I forgot to put Steve's number in. It would have been a winner. So I'm going to give him one as well as whoever won it in the chat here as well. So the under is going to go to 43. Coca-Cola 23 on eBay Live. So Coca-Cola, give me a number between 1 and 21. And I just need to know which team you had in the break as well, please. And the over on YouTube is going to go to Tim at 67. But the over goes to YouTube at Tim at 67. And Steve, I forgot to put your guess in. But Steve, I was supposed to put in 61 for him. So he's also going to get a guess because I messed up. So Coca-Cola, just need a 1 through 21 from you and whatever team you had in the break, please. And I'll change break number to 4611. Don't forget, if you're just joining in on eBay Live, grab a random team from that Topp's Finest and Chrome break. We're trying to fill that tonight so we can get it broke tonight. I think there is only a few spots left in that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spots left in that. That's definitely fillable. We got all night to fill it, so let's get that filled. Let's do that. Team goes to 11. And, oh, Cubbies. Trent. All right, perfect. Go Cubbies, bro. Go Cubbies. All right, so, and then Steve will take number 9. Steve will take number 9 because I forgot he would have won with a 61. So Tim, you can thank me for being an idiot and forgetting Steve's number because otherwise your 67 would have been no good. All right, 11 and 17. 1, 2, 9, 11, 17, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And going out to Steve M. He's going to get, Steve M. He's going to get a 2025 Heritage Pack. 10 and 11 going out to Tim. Also a 2025 Heritage Pack. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And going out to Trent, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Topps Update. All right, guys. Next up, sweet. We got another one. Bites the dust on that. Now only 9 spots left, or 8 spots, however many spots are left there. Let's get this thing. Let's get this thing cracking. Let's get this thing filled. All right. That one should be gone by the time I get back, right? And then we'll keep on knocking them out, knocking them down. It's a good break. Jumbo and 2 finest boxes. It's a good break. I feel like we're gonna pull some heat out of those jumbos. I'm using that jumbo case just for live fills. I'm not listing it on eBay. We'll do that jumbo case of Topps Chrome. It's a full sealed case that's coming out of first box out of a sealed case. We're doing them all on eBay Live. All right, so those will never be listed on regular eBay. The jumbos. Let's get them. All right, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some prospect editions. I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping here. Alright, ladies and gents, nice. Got a couple more of those taken care of. I think we only got a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4 left in the main break. Then we start working on that other one. We'll do them both tonight. Shit. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Yeah, they were, yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, I thought I had him at 4,000 tokens instead of 2,500, but that's fine. Yeah, I might just leave him at 2,500. Alright, Michael, what up? Hold on a second, let me get to what you're reading there. So Michael, those are for the YouTube channel. So you can redeem those. You get a pack and those skunk credits. That means you didn't get any cards for your team in that break. So if you want to, you can redeem those via the YouTube channel. That one says still available, but I pin it and it says sold. Interesting. There we go. All right, 4611 2024 Prospect Edition quarter case. So yeah, those are redeemable. Those are redeemable over on the YouTube channel, and then you can buy stuff out of the token store with them. We got the Diamondbacks Stephen B, Braves Stephen B, Orioles Michael R, the Red Sox Steve M, Cubs Trent B, the White Sox Michelle F, Reds Jeremiah S, Guardians Patrick H, Rockies Andrew H, the Tigers Garen I, Astros as well, Royals Stephen B, Angels Kenneth P, the Dodgers Daniel M, the Marlins Stephen B, Brewers Jeremy J, Twins Brian B, Mets Steve M, the Yankees Stephen B, A's Stephen B, the Phillies Tim P, Pirates Jeremiah S, Padres Joseph A, the Giants Mike P, Mariners Justin S, Cardinals Robert K, Rays Tim C, Rangers Daniel M, the Blue Jays as well, and the Nats Jeremiah S with the Rentaro Sasaki spot going off to Taipei Y. Prospect Edition. There's Dylan Cruz on the silver going out the Nets. Yeah, no problem, Jack. Like I said, I might leave him there too. I just gotta go. Maybe I did have him at that. I can't remember what my conversion for tokens to whatever was. So we got David Shields out of 199 going out the Royals. So maybe that is right. I'm not sure. I forgot that there was 6. I'll end up random that spot off, Tim. I forget they didn't have the damn checklist out yet when I made those. It's Blake Walters going to the Royals. When I made that damn listing. So, all right, we got a Mojo. That is a Chase Burns going off the Reds out of 25. How did the Michael? They went well. He did pitch well. Everybody pitched well. Everybody played really well. We tied the first game because there's a hard stop. We tied 4-4 first game. Lost second game 10-6. Played really well though. We got Brandon Sproat on the silver. Auto going out the Mets. But yeah, he pitched well. He's still got a few things to work on. As you know, you never perfect that position, right? There's always stuff to work on, pitching wise. But pretty good for the first outing in fall ball. You know, it's only been a month since state, so it's like he shouldn't have been that off, right? There's a Carson Bench red out 299, but baseball's the thing. You take a month off, and then you come back to game time, and it's all right. That is a Miles Naylor on the silver going out the ace. And Harold Uriarte, followed by Kalen Culpepper on the ping going out the Twins. And we got a Malcolm Moore on the red ping out of 199 going to the Rangers. Yorbert Vivas going to the Yanks. So yeah, they did really well. We got a Ryan Johnson on the going out the Angels on the ping velocity out of 79. Cade Cooler out of 299 to the Braves. That's a red. Yankel Fernandez, the Rockies, on the base auto. Yeah, it was an hour 45 hard stop, so we had to stop. We were actually batting. It was 4-4. We were actually batting, had a couple of runners on, and it got to be, they call last batter when the time comes up. And we only had, I think, one out, and runners on first and second with one out. Tie game. And I think the kid grounded out second, moved the runners to second and third, but got out at first, and then the game ended there. So we had runners on second and third and 2 outs. I'd like to think we would have scored one of those, right? Won that game. But fall ball, it's not that big of a deal, so we do hard stops so everything can keep on track. Luis, yeah, he is good. Yeah, he's a solid player, that Carson Bench, for sure. What's up, Benito? Like Caldwell, we got Cole Foster out of 99 going out the Giants. It's purple. David Shields on the purple scope going out the Royals. That is out of 49. Nice purple scope there. Ryan Waldschmidt out of 99 on the domination. Go to the Diamondbacks. Peyton Toll to the Red Sox on the red. That is out of 199. Silver Mitch Jeb going to the Pirates. Nice Matty Shaw there on the red to 299 to the Cubbies. And our redemption is for a Johnny Farmello going out to the Mariners. That's a Future Legends Signatures blue. That's going to be out of 49. So very nice one there. On-card auto as well. There's Brandon Mejia on the pink velocity going out to the Yankees. That is out of 79. Luke Holman going out the Reds on the blue wave. That one's out of 75. There's the Skeens. Kemp Alderman on the purple. That's going out the Marlins. That's out of 99. Nice Owen Casey out of 299 to the Cubbies. Heriberto Hernandez, the Rays on the red. Oh damn! Well, I mean, so you're saying I need to pull? You got the Mariners in this one, Benito? That's out of 199. We got a Tommy Troy. Ooh, look at those behind the Tommy Troy right there. How about that? Well, we'll get back to this Tommy Troy blue. It's going to be out of 125, I think. Let's go on the Diamondbacks, and our kaboom is a Braden Montgomery going to the Red Sox. It is a Red Sox Braden Montgomery. Apparently the kaboom was prior to the trade, right? So that is a Red Sox Braden Montgomery. So Steve, congrats on that. The kaboom. Love the kabooms. And this, we had not pulled one out of this case yet, and I was expecting it to be in here. Though they are not 100% guaranteed one per case. Generally, that's no pun intended, the case, you know. Usually you get one. There's Bryce Maggins to the Brewers. Usually you get one. That is out of 149. 149. Johnny Farmello. That's what you're saying? Okay. Well, I got you Johnny Farmello. Or a piece of paper that says Johnny Farmello. Rather. Kaboom, indeed. Alright, I think we're almost there on that random. It's weird that the random team 5 says sold out, but it still says purchasable. That is odd. So that might be sold out then. Hold on, let me search for listings here. Yeah, no, that's sold out. All right, good. We got that one sold out. Sweet. All right. Good job, peeps. Rocking that one. All right. Now we're gonna pin these. Let's fill that one too. Let's just have a rip-a-thon tonight. That one's a pretty good one. That one's got 18 autos, 4 mems in it, a bunch of good products. Beanie. Yeah, I believe Farmello, second round pick a couple of years ago for the Mariners. Right? Boy, you're really asking me to stretch my thought process there. I think he was in 2023 Bowman with the Mariners, or 2024 Bowman. Hard to know. We got Walker Martin on the blue going out the Giants. It's out of 149. There's a Kevin Sim on the red power going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 99. A red Jonah Tong going out the Mets. Amy said he's getting called up. That's out of 199. We have Fenwick Trimble out of 199 going to the Marlins. A Drew Hackenberg to the Braves on the red power. That's out of 99. No, there is no more spots in the tops. The tops one. There's only spots available in this Panini one. It's a good break there, too. Alright, here we go. We got Matt Shaw on the pink Velocity going out the Cubbies. Braden Taylor on the blue Wave going out the Rays. That's out of 75. And a Blake Walters of the Royals out of 299, followed by Drew Gilbert. That's going out to the Mets. Nice Gilbert there on the red franchise futures. That is going to be out of 99 on card. Really, really, really love those. Nick Kurtz to the A's out of 199. There's Sean Sullivan going out the Rockies on the base auto. We got Angel Martinez on the silver going out the Guardians. And Paul Skeens out of 99 going out the Pirates. Very nice Skeens there. Those two dudes. And then a red power Jackson Kent going out the Nats. That's going to be out of 99. starting on it. We're working on it. We got a Walker Janik to the Astros on the silver. Braylon Payne out of 299 going out to the Brewers. And a Nick McLean that's going out to the Reds on the base auto. Silver Rhett Lauder to the Reds. And Alan Facundo on the purple hollow that's going out to the Yankees. Sure is. We got a Christian Scott on the red. That is out of 199. And Nick Kurtz. Nice, Nick. I guess. Yeah, this is cruising along. You know, before, you know, when this set came out, we were ripping these. I'm like, that's nice to Kurtz there, you know, 4th overall pick in the 2024 draft. But now it's like, oh my God, he's having one of the best rookie seasons. He's having a filthy rookie season. Like, what? Check the stats. Like, he's batting like 315, 26 homers. I mean, crazy. Crazy good. Crazy good stats there. So that's a Nick Kurtz. I'm going to say it slow and mean it. Nice one there for the A's. Steve. And we got a Thatcher Hurd of the Yanks out of 199. A Colton Ledbetter on the red Future Legends that's going to the Rays. Going to be out of 99. Boom. And Theo Gillen on the paying, followed by Bryce Elders. It's a gold prepping for the pros. Bryce going out to the Giants. So anything numbered to 25 or less, non-auto, I'll stage up, kind of like this one right here. That is numbered 8 of 10. And we got an Eric Batante to the Brewers on the franchise futures. That's out of 199. Another on-card insert auto. Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles on the pink Velocity. It's going to be out of 79. Chase Harlan on the red Power. Hold on a second. Ooh. Come on, James. Bush League. Sorry, I'm sure you're hearing me touch the mic. It looked like the mic was about to fall over. Osvaldo, no, you did not. It's next. There's Chase Harlan. That is a red Power out of 99 and going out to the Dodgers. This hits not cool. If I have a break tonight, yeah. There's the rest of that question coming in hot. He's got pop for sure, Jack. We got Blake Mitchell going off the Royals on the silver. Got Jared DeBerry, that's going out to the Brewers out of 49 on the blue. There's Nate Dome going to the Mets on the silver. Caden Scarborough to the Rangers on the red. That's out of 199. Got Jesus Baez on the red going out to the Mets. That is out of 199. purple Blake Mitchell of the Royals. It's going to be out of 125. Excuse me, out of 99. It's purple. There's a Bizana. Nice one there, the Guardians. Your #1 overall pick of the 2024 draft. Bentley. Chase Allsup to the Orioles on the blue to 199. And a Christian Scott gold auto going to the Mets. Mets are eating in this one right now. That is out of 10. 4 of 10. Very nice. It's nice. And Kalen Culpepper on the red, pink to the Twins. We got Gino Groover on the silver. That's going out the Diamondbacks. That Kalen Culpepper was numbered out of 199. We got Nolan Schanuel of the Angels on the blue. It's going to be out of 149. And a Chase McDermott on the blue wave going out the Orioles. That is out of 75. All right, and that'll do it for the break, so now is the time. You got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. We got 2 cards that are non-autos that are numbered to 25 or less. We got a gold prepper for the Pros, Bryce Elders of the Giants out of 10, and a Chase Burns Mojo to the Reds. That is out of 25. Base autos. We got a Travis Mazzano of the Guardians, Nick Kurtz to the A's, Nick McLean to the White Sox. We got it's White Sox on him. I feel like I said Reds when I pulled it. That's Matt McLean, right? This is Nick McLean to the White Sox. Sean Sullivan to the Rockies, Bryce Megas to the Mets, a Tayshaun Walton to the Phils, Yanquiel Fernandez to the Rockies, Yorber Vivas to the Yanks, and Blake Walters to the Royals. Silvers. We got Gino Groover to the Diamondbacks, Nate Dome to the Mets, and Miles Naylor to the A's, and a Brandon Sproat to the Mets. Reds, he's going to be out of 199. Jesus Baez to the Mets, a Heriberto Hernandez to the Rays, and Peyton Toll to the Red Sox. And then a purple, Alan Facundo going to the Yankees out of 125. We got our red powers. These are going to be out of 99. Chase Harlan to the Dodgers, a Jackson Kent to the Nats, Drew Hagenberg to the Braves, and a Kevin Sim going out to the Diamondbacks. Blue Waves out of 75. Chase McDermott to the Orioles, Braden Taylor to the Rays, Luke Holman to the Reds. A purple scope, David Shields to the Royals. That is out of 49. And a sweet gold, Christian Scott to the Mets. That's going to be out of 10. We also got some insert autos. There's a Future Legends Signatures Blue, Johnny Farmello to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 49 and on card. And the rest of these are all on card as well. These next two are Reds and are going to be out of 99. I guess they're both out of 99. If we can see there and there. Okay. Drew Gilbert to the Mets on the franchise futures, and a Colton Ledbetter to the Rays on the future legends, and a franchise futures, Eric Patanti. They going out the Brewers. That's out of 199. And we got the Kaboom. That's a Braden Montgomery going out the Red Sox. Kaboom's are good looking cards, man. I mean, no matter how you shake it, they're iconic. Yes, I'm glad they came back to baseball, mainstream baseball. I know they were in like Stars and Stripes or something like that, but. Nah, on that set. I'm glad they put him in a more of a prospect type style set. Be nice if they made it into one of their main sets. But all right, we got 6. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show, the main event is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To the org we go. 6 times on the random, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 30 is the number. 30. 30. All right. Michelle, you're going to take the over at 33 on YouTube. Be the closest overall as well. Give me a 1 through 21. Oh, there's 2 33s. I got, well, since I didn't notice there's 2 33s, 1 in each chat, I'll give you both. Lorio, IOGE on eBay Live. You also are going to get a pick, so I need a number between 1 and 21 from you. And I need to know which team you had in the break, please and thank you. And then the under will go to under back to Coca-Cola. 2-2. Trent. Trent is 2-4-2. Oh, that's a Trent 1 through 21 for you as well, please. I'll change break number 4612. This will be our LOGOFRACTOR break for the night. Coming up next. Brent says 17. Loriogi or Loriogi. Houston. Okay. Garen. Okay. Thank you. I think I've asked you that before, Garen. Maybe, maybe not. I'll try to remember that. Probably said that last time too. I do try. All right. So Michelle 6. Garen with 21 and Brent with 17. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Going on to Michelle. Packet 2024 Allen and Ginter. 2023 Allen and Ginter. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Going on to Brent. Also for you. 2024 Allen and Ginter. Or Trent. Not Brent. Trent, sorry. And 18, 19, 20, and 21. And going out to Garen. That is a Packet 2022 Stadium Club. All right, guys, plenty of spots left in the Panini random teams break. 18 autos, 4 mems, guaranteed in that. What all do we got in that? We got 2022 Donruss Optic Hobby, 2020, and a 2022 Chronicles Hobby, 2025 Donruss, 2024 Prospect Edition, and 2024 Select hobbies in there. So a lot of good boxes in that one. If we get that one filled, we'll break that one tonight as well. There's, what is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. A few more spots left in that one. 17 spots left in that one. I feel like we can do it, though. I feel like we can do it. It'll be sold out by the time we get back. No, probably not. But I'll see you guys back here in about 10. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing a ribbon. Alright, people. We are live and ready. We got 46-12, 2025 LOGOFRACTOR quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Ryan S. Braves as well. The Orioles Anthony O. Red Sox Joey W. Cubs Matt R. White Sox Michelle F. The Reds Justin H. Guardians Daniel T. Rockies Chris R. Tigers Oliver M. Astros Oswaldo C. Royals William L. The Angels Kevin T. Dodgers Amber H. The Marlins Chris R. Brewers Jeremy J. Twins Daniel T. Mets Joel Y. Yankees Vivian B. A's Jared K. Phillies David H. Pirates as well. The Padres Scott T. Giants Brad P. Mariners Jared K. The Cardinals Kevin M. Rays David H. Rangers as well. Blue Jays Daniel L. And the Nats Travis L. LOGOFRACTOR. Alright, so we filled RTB 9. Now we gotta fill RT 10. Now we gotta fill RT 10. Should have just left it as RTB 10, like RTB, but I dropped, no, it's too long. Alright, here we go. At some point I'm gonna start, you know what happens when we get to like random team break like 1,000? It's gonna be RT 1000. I don't know. I don't think that far ahead. That was a Griffin Conine rookie. Kevin Alcantara. Andrew Thorpe rookies. This one's got the goods in it. It's not one to open. Alright. Christopher Morel, the Rays. We got Shea Langoliers, the A's. Samuel Aldeguerri out to the A's. Or the Angels, rather. Raffy Devers, the Red Sox. And a Carlos Narvaez on the blue to 150 going out to the Red Sox. Alright. Javier Sanoja to the Marlins. Followed by Zach Zenzo to the Astros. There's a Manny Machado to the Padres. We got Dylan Cruz on the power players going out to the Nats. And a gold Wyatt Langford. Nice one there to the Rangers out of 50. Yes, DAT, there is a tree night break tonight. We're going to try to fit that random in before the tree. And if we fill the second random, it'll be after the tree. Okay. Do what we can. We'll rip all night. I got time. This one should have an auto. Usually when you see a color, then an insert, then a color, that first color is an auto. Had a lot of autos in this case, so I love it. There's Kevin Alcantara to the Cubs, followed by Max Muncy to the A's, and that is an Aaron Shunk green LOGOFRACTOR auto going to the Rockies. Chris getting that one. That's out of 99. Shunk is Brooks Lee, and then our parallels of Willie Adames going to the Giants. It's Aqua to 199. There's a Brandon Lau going out to the Rays. Aaron Nola to the Phillies. There's Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays. We got Justin Roblensky going out to the Dodgers. And a Zach Wheeler on the Aqua to 199 going out to the Phillies. Ty Madden going off the Tigers. Gals and Nico Gavadas. There's a Chris Bryant. And nice Kobe. Kobe going on the Orioles. Bubba likes it. That's a Aqua to 199. As far as I haven't seen, there is no teals in LOGOFRACTOR. They don't have the Aqua and the teal in LOGOFRACTOR. At least I haven't pulled a teal yet. Ooh, looks like we might have another auto. I gotta tell you, this is the last. Is this the last 4? Hold on a second. No, this is the 3rd quarter out of this case. We've pulled like 5 autos out of this case so far. It's been a really great case of LOGOFRACTOR. There's a Grant Holmes going to the Braves. Got a couple more we'll break through to as well. There's a Shea Whitcomb to the Astros and a Blake Dunn on the blue auto going out to the Reds. Just a matter of time before we hit something massive out of here. That's out of 150 on the Blake Dunn going to the Reds. And Justin. We got a Corey Seager on the power players of the Rangers and a Jackson Churio on the purple out of 250 going out to the Brewers. Yes, Andy, Bubba approved for sure. There we go, another one drops. The Panini break. I'm going to pin another one. Mr. Wilson. I saw Kim rookie. You got gold coming up. There's a Michael King to the Padres, Bryce Terang to the Brewers, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, Brandon Lau to the Rays, and a Acuna Jr. going to the Braves. Ryan, there you go, man. Nice. On the gold Acuna to 50. All right, sweet Hassan Kim, rookie to the Dodgers. Sweet James Wood to the Nats as well. And here, that's extra very sweet. That is going to be an SP LOGOFRACTOR image variation. Well, it's the same image variation as the regular set. All right, same image variation as the regular set, but that is a LOGOFRACTOR as well. So it's the SP image variation of Corey Seager going out to the Rangers. Nice. Love LOGOFRACTOR. Just love the design. Power players, Kyle Schwarber to the Phils, and a Nick Gonzalez on the Aqua to the Pirates out of 199. So you got 2 on each. Yeah, I'm hoping we can break that. The Panini mixer is interesting for sure. I find that one to be very interesting. I like the idea of doing some relevant stuff mixers as well, all the same year. You know, just relevant mixers, kind of like that Topp's Finest and Topp's Chrome. But I wanted to get more autos in there, so I know those are expensive. Those are expensive boxes, so the price is, you know, up, especially the price they are nowadays or whatever. But so that's why I added the jumbo in there for 3 autos and then 2 autos each of the Finest breaks. So I like that one too. But the Panini break with 18 autos and 4 mems in there, multi-year, that one looks interesting for sure. Dylan Cruz and Marazzo. Alright, we got a Cade Povich going out to the Orioles. Followed by a Luis Castillo to the Mariners. And we got a Brooks Baldwin to the White Sox. Followed by Junior Cammy on the Future Stars to the Rays. And a purple Young Kenzie Noel out of 250 going on to the Guardians. One pack left here. Alright, there's Spencer Horwitz to the Pirates. Marcell Ozuna to the Braves. We got Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets. Nice one there. Andrew Benintendi of the White Sox, and a Brooks Lee rookie on the purple to 250 going out the Twins. We'll take that, and that'll end the break. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. Here's our purples. These will be out of 250. Brooks Lee to the Twins, Young Hezzy Noel of the Guardians, and a Jackson Churio of the Brewers. Aquas, these will be out of 199. We have a Nick Gonzalez to the Pirates, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, Zach Wheeler to the Phils, and a Willie Adames going out the Giants. All right, blue. It's a Carlos Narvaez going out to the Red Sox out of 150. Here we got a couple of golds here. A Wyatt Langford out of 50 going to the Rangers, and a Acuna Jr. to the Braves out of 50. Or, well, obviously we knew it was out of 50. SP Image variation of Corey Seager to the Rangers. Very nice card. And 2 autos. A Blake Dunn blue to 150 going out the Reds. And a green at Aaron Schunk to the Rockies. That is out of 99. There we go. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. Let me make sure. Okay, 12. Okay, cool. All right, follow me on over to random.org. 7 times on the random. Wait a second. You know, I didn't even... No, I don't think... I did roll, right? 7 times? I do. We're going with 7 even if I didn't roll it. So without further ado, welcome to stage, star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Alright, not sure if I rolled it or not, but we're going with 7. Either way. 7 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 72 is the number. 7 deuce. Alright, no overs, so we'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Jeremy on YouTube with 42. Give me a 1 through 21. And Michelle also at 33. I'll take a second closest under on YouTube. Both winners over on YouTube. 46-13's up next. That's going to be a Topp's Finest break. Changing it to that. And then we're going to run, before our final break of the night, before the... Tree Night break, which we should be running into early anyways. So we're going to do Finest next, and then Tree Night's not scheduled till 1:45. So we're going to throw that mixer in between that and now. So I got to send messages out after this or before this break, so everybody who's in that, so that they know it's breaking. So I'll be a little longer in between here, and plus we're not scheduled for another 40 minutes for the Finest break, but neither here nor there. So, Michelle, just need a 1 through 21 from you as well. And then, hey, if we can fill that Panini random, shoot, we'll do that one too. After Tree Night, though, of course. After Tree Night. Do got another case of Jumbos coming up tonight. So Michelle goes with 9. 9 of 14 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And going out to Michelle, that's going to be 2023 Allen and Ginter. And 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 going out to Jeremy. You're going to get this bundle of Twins from 2025 Bowman. That including a yellow wave of Walker Jenkins out of 75. And a bunch of other top-loaded cards as well. Just some other firsts. Cademio. There's a few other ones in there. Nice little Twins bundle, some Cal DeBarge stuff. as well. There you be. Alright guys, I'll be back in just over probably 15 minutes because we're not scheduled for another 40 for that break, but I'm going to send messages out for RTB7 or RTB9 right now as well, so I'll be back in about 15. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ZDP. Alright, we got our Topps Finest break. It is 4613 2025 Finest half case. There's Diamondbacks, David H. Braves, David H. Orioles, Jacob S. The Red Sox, Joseph P. Cubs, Matt R. White Sox, Daniel L. The Reds, Kevin A. Guardians, Robert K. Rockies, Ryan S. Tigers, Oliver M. Astros, Steve M. Royals, David H. Angels, Ryan S. Dodgers, Tom T. Marlins, David H. Brewers, Shane R. Twins, Jason R. Mets, Darren M. Yankees, Tim P. The A's, Tom T. Phillies, Tim P. Pirates, Vincent P. Padres, Joseph P. Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Vincent P. Cardinals, John M. Rays, David H. Rangers, Jason R. Blue Jays, Kevin T. And the Nats, Tom T. With a mystery auto spot going off to Tim P. Alright, here we go. Well, cut right to an auto there. Alright. We got a Bryce Harper on the uncommon purple. That's out 200 going out the fills. We got a Brooks Lee on the rare checkerboard. Going off the Twins. So there's a Alvarez on the common checkerboard. We got a Gold Hunter Green. That is a rare Gold Hunter Green. It's going to be out 20 going off the Reds. It's a nice Hunter. Actually, that's going to come out here. What goes there? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Angel Martinez on the common refractor. Guardians. Luis Angel Acuna. We got Samuel Altair going out to the Angels. That's a blue out of 99. I feel like I hack his name every time. I just kind of go with whatever rolls off the tongue, right? That'll work. There's an uncommon checkerboard, Jake Baldwin of the Braves, and a rare MJ Melendez on the magenta to 200 going out the Royals. I didn't get you on, Jax. I knew you were in the chat, right? Andy, I didn't send you on. I knew you were in the chat, so I knew you guys knew what's going to happen. It's happening next. So I just, I knew if you were in the chat, and I just said I was going to do it, and you're in the chat. No need to send you a message with redundancy. But sorry if you were expecting one or needed one. Jack, didn't mean to leave you out of that. There's a Johan Santana going out to the Mets on the gold. That is out of 50. It's nice finest moments, Johan there too. Darren in the Mets. That's a Zach Wheeler on the common checkerboard, followed by a Brent Rooker on the blue common. That's out of 200 going out the Ace. And Drake Baldwin, nice one there to the Braves on the purple debut. That is out of 125. Mr. Muncie. Thorpe as well. There's a Thomas J.C. on the sky blue auto out of 150 going out the Cardinals. There's J-Ram on the purple. That's a common purple J-Ram going out the Guardians. Oh, Trace. Ryan, what's up, man? How we doing tonight? We got a Ellie De La Cruz on the refractor creators going out the Reds. Cam Smith on the rare. We got a Drake Baldwin on the uncommon checker going out to the Braves. David getting some nice Drake Baldwins. We got a Yelich on the common gold going out the Brewers. It's going to be out of 50. Joelian Soto and Alan Rodden on the uncommon. Got a Julio on the uncommon magenta out of 300 going out the Mariners. Mr. Alcantara. O'Neal Cruz on the uncommon checker going to the Pirates. There's a Acuna Jr. common checker going to the Braves. And a badass Shohei Ohtani. That's going out the Dodgers on the uncommon blue checker. Nice color match Ohtani as well. And out of 75 going out to Tom. Super congrats on that one, Tom. As any numbered Shohei that low is definitely a plus pull. You got Dustin Harris on the uncommon checker going out to the Rangers. Del Amador on the common sky blue to 325 going out to the Rockies. Spencer Strider on the refractor. The Tuve uncommon. Slammed it. And we got a Colt Keith on the gold auto going out to the Tigers. That one's out of 50. Right there's Roki on the uncommon checker, Dodgers. And we have a Byron Buxton on the uncommon checker, or the common blue checker. That is out of 99. Going off the Twins. I think I said uncommon on that Roki. It is a common. James Wood and Luis Angel Acuna, a couple nice insert rookies. Sleeve. He almost got away. Now, you got to remember, if you pull it out, you got to sleeve the trout, ladies and gents. It's for safety. It's also the law. Write that down. We'll learn why later. Okay, for now, you just got to take notes and just write that down. Okay, James said sleeve the trout is for safety, and it's the law. More to come. Tyler Locklear on the base going out to the Mariners. We got a Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers on the common magenta. That is out of 350. Dodgers getting some nice hits. Matty Shaw. There's a Rhett Lauder on the Rivals refractor to the Reds. Xander Bogaerts on the rare. Yordi on the checker. And sleeve the blue trout. See, sleeve the trouts for safety. You know, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. And be a law-abiding citizen, because it's against the law in 48 states and I think 94 countries around the world to possess an unsleeved trout. So that's the second part of your trout education. Let's show you on the finest timelines. Write that down. Okay. Chris Sale on their rare. There's a Pete Alonso on the magenta, the 350. Common magenta. Going to the Mets. Chase Dollander on the rare checker rookie going out to the Rockies. Got Vladdy Guerrero uncommon checker and Thomas Jaycee on the purple common checkerboard going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 150. Matty Shaw on the Creators. Terry Schoolboy refractor. James Wood rookie. We got a Carlos Correa on the uncommon checker to the Twins. There's a Kyle Manzardo on the rare sky blue out of 150 going to the Guardians. Jackie Robinson on the finest timelines. Max Fried uncommon refractor. Nacho Alvarez going to the Braves on the base auto. Nacho. That is a nice Aaron Judge checker going off of the Yanks. Followed by a Shohei rare green to 25. Oh my. Couple $100 card there, if not more. That's I mean, Shohei, low number Shohei stuff sells for ridiculous prices. I guess I haven't checked the finest prices. I was kind of going off of low numbered Topps Chrome Shohei stuff. Not even low numbered, like, you know, out of 199 selling in mid hundreds, right? So I mean, that's nasty. It's a rare green to 25 Shohei going out the Dodgers, and that makes for 2 really nice Shoheis here for you. Tom. Now again, I might be wrong on the values of those, but not very far off, I don't believe. Without comping one. We got a Ty Madden on the purple going out the Tigers. That is out of 125. There's a Grant McCray on the uncommon sky blue. That is out of 250. And a Jace Young on the blue debut out of 99. That is 69 of 99. Giggity. Let's go with the Tigers. Ben Rice on the refractor debut to the Yanks. And sleeve the Trout. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. Sleeve it. Mookie Betts. And we got Chase Midruth on the rare purple. That's going out the Rockies out of 125. And of course, or it's White Sox, sorry. White Sox, never mind. It's out of 125. See, now it's to the point where I think all purples I pull go to the Rockies. Pull a lot of color matches to the Rockies. Really good at it. So next up, we are going to have the random that sold out. There is another random available up there on eBay Live. That is the Panini 6 hobby box random. 18 total autos, 4 mems. I think there's half the spots left in that one. Actually, a little bit, yeah, exactly half the spots left in that one, I think. 14 or 15 spots left in that one. If we can get that one full tonight, shoot, we'll break that one too. If you want a team in that, grab one up. We'll get it broke tonight. Rookie, and we got a gold Aramis Ramirez. Matt, that's a nasty auto. I love that auto. I got 5 or 6 ARAMs autos for the Cubbies. That's out of 50. It's a gold, and that is awesome. If I do say so myself, that's super cool. Loved Aramis at third for us. We got a Orty Alvarez on the common blue going out the Stros. That's out of 200. Dylan Cruz and a Max Muncy on the blue debut out of 99 going out the A's. Mr. Nick Kurtz. Anthony Santander. We got a Augustin Ramirez going out the Marlins on the uncommon purple to 200. Matty Shaw and Jackson Jobe on the Creators. Uncommon James Wood to the Nats. Rare Drew Romo to the Rockies. We got a Luke Keyshaw on the uncommon checker to the Twins. And a Corbin Carroll on the common green. That's out of 75. It's bookend 75 of 75 as well. Going to the Diamondbacks. Last half box here. Bobby Witt, uncommon checker, going to the Royals. And a Drake Baldwin on the rare magenta, going to the Braves. It's out of 200. Getting some nice Drake Baldwins. Justin Henry Malloy on the common refractor. JT Real Muto on the rare checker, going out to the Phillies. Got Christian Campbell on the uncommon checker to the Red Sox. Kyle Tucker, the Cubbies, on the color match blue, rare to 99. That's a good looking card. Cubbies getting some pulls. Love that. And how about an Eck on our final auto of the break? Going to the A's. Tom, you getting that one too. Sweet Eckersley. Always with the bringing the A game on the auto is the Eck. And the mustache. And the I don't know if it's quite a mullet, right? But I mean, it's close. We got a Logan Webb on the purple to 250 going on the Giants. That's a common purple. But I feel like it was just long hair tucked behind his cap. Jackson Jobe on the refractor reliables to the Tigers and Chris Bryant uncommon. That is crazy, Trace. I know, I get that for sure. That a buy now was sold for 800 and an auction for 114. I mean, I'd take the 114 for sure, but the buy it now doesn't surprise me a bit. All right, now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right. These are our magentas. These are commons out of 350. Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. Pete Alonso to the Mets. A Julio Rodriguez. Then uncommons are out of 300. Julio Rodriguez to the Mariners. Drake Baldwin to the... these are rares. These are out of 200. Drake Baldwin to the Braves. And MJ Melendez to the Royals. Sky Blues. We have a... common Adele Amador out of 325 going off the Rockies. A uncommon Grant McCray to the Giants out of 250, and a rare Kyle Manzardo to the Guardians out of 150. Purples, commons out of 250. J-Ram to the Guardians, and Logan Webb to the Giants. A uncommon Bryce Harper to the Phillies out of 200. And Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins as well. And then a rare Chase Midrith to the White Sox out of 125. There is a common purple checkerboard Thomas J.C. to the Cardinals out of 150. We got our blues, commons out of 200. Brent Rooker to the A's and Yordi Alvarez to the Stros. We got an uncommon Mike Trout out of 150 to the Angels. A rare Kyle Tucker color match to the Cubbies out of 99. There's a common checkerboard Byron Buxton out of 99 to the Twins, and a badass Shohei Ohtani to the Dodgers on the nice color match. Uncommon blue checkerboard out of 75. Couple of golds here. A common Christian Yelich to the Brewers out of 50, and a rare Hunter Green to the Reds out of 20. Some greens. We got the uncommon Corbin Carroll, bookend numbered 75-75 to the Diamondbacks, and the badass rare green Shohei to the Dodgers. That is out of 25. 19 of 25 on that Shohei. Wonderful card. Insert parallels. We got our, they're all debuts. We got a purple Drake Baldwin to the Braves out of 125, and two blues out of 99. Max Muncy to the A's and Jace Young to the Tigers. Base autos. We got a Dennis Eckers to the A's. Nacho Alvarez to the Braves, and a Tyler Locklear to the Mariners. And our parallel autos, Sky Blue to 150, Thomas J.C. to the Cardinals, purple Ty Madden to the Tigers out of 125, a blue Samuel Alvagari out of 99 to the Angels, and three golds actually, all of these are going to be out of 50. We had a Colt Keith to the Tigers, a beautiful Ramos Ramirez to the Cubbies. And then a finest moments Johan Santana to the Mets. That is numbered 4 of 50. Nice pulls. Good. It pulls. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show is the main event. This is Bears Bowl. Boom. To the org. Say it 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 96 is the number. 96, 96. I forgot to put in... Damn it. Steve, I forgot to put in your 61 again. It would not have been a... Wait a second. It may have been a winner. Oh, I need to start remembering. Alright, well, it would have been a winner. So, I'm still going to give you one, Steve, as well, because it would have been a winner. This is my bad. So, Vincent, or Ben, you're going to take the closest under at 66. Give me a 1 through 21. Then Ryan on eBay Live, you're going to take the second closest under at 57. And then I'm also going to give Steve his because I forgot to put in his number 61 and it would have been a winner. But both of you guys are also going to get one. I will change break number to 4614. Actually, no. I'm going to change that to RTB 9. We're going to sneak that in before the tree night break because tree night break's not scheduled for 45 more minutes. We got just enough time to get this in. As the random teams break that filled the rest of the way tonight. If you're looking for any random teams breaks on eBay Live, there is another one on there. If we can fill it, we will break it. It's a 6-box Hobby Box Panini multi-year mixer. Ryan goes 9, Vincent with 15, and Steve, I'm going to give you 10 because 9 was taken already for you. Steve just had 1, give you 10. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And going out to Ryan, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps Series 2. Oh, Steve, you're in a materials bundle. That's 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves, and 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Going out to Ben, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Allen Guitar. Allen Guitar. All right, so up next is the random teams break. I'll be back in as soon as I can. I got to make the spreadsheet for it, and then I'll be back and obviously go out and get the cards. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll have random team break number 9, and then we'll finish the night off after that with our tree night break and our full case of leaf metal jumbos. Unless we fill the other random, then we'll do that one after the tree. So get that guy. Yeah, hopefully you guys wrote that down. So I'll be back. It'll be a test. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we got the random teams break here. Sorry, it took me a little extra time there to do that. I do apologize. We're sneaking this one in before the Leaf Metal Jumbo Tree Night break, because we've got a little bit of time here. So we're going to do this one. Appreciate you guys getting this one filled. Anybody who wants a spot in another random, there is one more available there on eBay Live. Is a Panini 5-box random. If we can get that filled tonight, we'll break it tonight. Otherwise, we'll break it tomorrow. So I'm sure it'll fill tomorrow. If it does not fill this evening or tonight or whatever, the morning, whatever time it is where you're at, wherever. I think, you know what I'm saying. All right, so we got a Jumbo Topps Chrome and 2 hobby boxes of finest in this one. First thing we got to do is roll some dice. This is going to be how many times we're going to random the team list and the name list to see who gets what team as far as the random goes. Has to be a roll of 5 or better, and we got it. We're going to mix them up good. 11 times each. 11 times each. So let me get that sheet active here. Alright, and over the computer screen, I'll have to share the correct screen in a second. We're not doing this on random.org. I do my spreadsheet on Excel. Let's fix it so eBay Live can see. Should be all good there, the eBay Live. And YouTube, you can see the whole sheet. Okay, so if you've never seen me random on Excel spreadsheet, here's a list of all the 30 MLB teams right here. Pay no attention to these numbers. That's just random numbers assigned to each, and that's how you random on Excel spreadsheet. So those mean nothing. So here's a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order. Here is the buy-in names next to the spot that you bought. Each spot you bought had random team 1, 2, 3, etc. And so your name is next to the random team that you bought for starting position. So we're going to go ahead and do this first. We're going to random the team list 11 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right. Copy that. Paste action over there. All right, now we're going to random the name list 11 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, I'm going to grab the numbers here as well. Okay, and then we'll alphabetize by team so it's easier to read. And there we have it. We got the Diamondbacks, Kirk G. Braves, Alvin R. Orioles, Tim P. Red Sox, David H. Cubs, Osvaldo C. White Sox, Audrey S. Reds, Jack C. Guardians, Tim P. Rockies, Gabriel F. The Tigers, David H. Astros, Robert K. Royals, Steve W. Angels, Gabriel F. The Dodgers, Kirk G. Marlins, Andy S. The Brewers, Vincent P. Twins, David H. Mets, Robert K. Yankees, David H. The A's, Gabriel F. Phillies, Robert K. Pirates, Tim C. Padres, David H. Giants, NM. The Mariners, Kirk G. Cardinals, Vincent P. Rays, Gabriel F. Rangers, Jeremy C. Blue Jays, Robert K. And the Nats, Gabriel F. Alright, oddities, let me check it out real quick here. As far as what spots that you had. Okay, you're wrong. You're wrong. Okay, I just want to make sure. No, you're wrong. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I had you as spot number 29, and that's it. Yeah, just about 29. Yeah, no worries. I just want to make sure we got it right here. All right, so I leave that up there. I'm gonna go ahead and print that real quick. And I'll leave that up there for you guys to go over. If both parties are here and you guys want to try to trade, you guys are more welcome to do that. What up, Hugo? All right. Get everything ready here. All right, you guys should have had plenty of time to write down your teams there. So I'll bring us back over the live screen. Anybody has a question on what team they may have gotten, I have the sheet to my right here. You wish I rolled 12, Andy? Yeah. I mean, maybe I'll pull you something sweet for the Marlins. You don't know. It's not the greatest team to have. I'll give you that. Okay. All right. Let's get to going. Let's do the Topps Chrome Jumbo first. Jumbo. All right, a few more spots for that other random we're selling here. So, yeah, a few more spots left in that. That's getting close to being able to think we might fill it tonight and hit two. We got this break and the next break and tree night all through that to fill it. So if we can fill that one, we'll rock that one tonight as well. And that would be good. All right, here we go. Little jumbo chrome action on the random. And Brooks Lee on the radiating rookies going out to the Twins and David. Tip, nice one here, man, for you. Little radiating rookies, Brooks Lee, little SP. Start off with is James Wood going out to the Nats. DJ Hers of the Nats as well on the Prism Refractor. And our auto is going to be a Drew Romo. Of course, it's a color match on the purple speckle out of $2.99. I'm good at pulling Rockies color matches. It's going off to Gabriel. And a Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15 of the Nats. There's a Roki on the refractor of the Dodgers. And Lindor on the power players. Who did get the Dodgers? Kirk, you got the Dodgers. You got the Yanks. David, you got the Yanks. Gabriel got the... Ooh, Gabriel, you got a good random, man. Or I guess... Oh, hold on. You got the Nats. I'm sorry. I thought you had the Nats and the Dodgers. No, it's Kirk for the Dodgers. Kirk for the Dodgers. All right, here we go. Verlander. Refractor. And that, going out to the Dodgers, is going to be a SP image variation of Mr. Clayton Kershaw. So Dodgers on the board there. Nice image variation of Kersh. Zabby Matthews refractor. You mean the Romos, right? Hey, I'm surprised yours graded a 9, to be honest with you. So I was actually pleasantly surprised with that grading a 9. It looks good, the slab. There's Jake Wilson on the 35th anniversary Spencer Schwellenbach on the Prism Refractor. And our next auto is going to be a Joey Cantillo going out the Guardians. There's an Aaron Judge on the All Attribute rookie power players. Stuart Burrow to the Blue Jays on the refractor rookie. Matty Shaw. And we got a J-Ram on the power players going out to the Guardians. There's a Judge refractor, so that's worth $40 in buyback if he does indeed pull MVP. Not guaranteed though. We got a Deshaun Kiersey going out to the Twins on the purple rookie. That's out of $250. Another Judge. That one's not buyback approved, though. Yeah, no, it did have a mark there. It did have a mark. I think it was just a scuff that wasn't. I think they were able to get that off just by a clean, cleaning the card or wiping the card down. They're able to get that mark off of there. So there was definitely a mark on there when I submitted it. There's a Fortune 15 Aaron Judge. So that's a good thing to know that they do. At least wipe down your card and get rid of things that they can before grading it, because that absolutely had a scuff on it prior to me giving it to him. There's a Andre Chaparro on the base auto. It's going to be our final chrome auto there. It's going to the Nats. Greg Jones on the refractor. Vladdy Guerrero power players of the Blue Jays. Julio and Eugenio Suarez on parallels. Orelvis Martinez. There's J-Ram to the Guardians on the blue lava. Tim P getting some hits for the Guardians out of 150. There's J-Ram on 35th. Yoshi on the Future Stars. Chase McDermott on the the refractor. And that'll do it for Chrome. Part of the break. Yeah, this is a random. Yeah, this is one of the randoms. Ryan. This is one of the randoms. All right, 2 boxes of finest now. That was a jumbo hobby of Topp's Chrome. Now 2 boxes of finest. Yeah, Leafs next then. Yep. It's not scheduled to start till 1:45, so we're still 15 minutes from that start. So we're actually had just enough time to sneak this in here, which is nice. And then we're going to fill up that other one. We're going to fill up the other random. Then we're doing that one after the tree. Ryan's going to buy the rest of the spots, he said. Ryan's going to fill up the last 10 remaining spots on that, or 10 or 11 remaining spots. That's mighty nice of you, Ryan. It's mighty good of you, dude. He's like, you know what, James? I'm feeling lucky. I did a lot. I think there's 10 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 spots left. 11 Z's. Something like that. Might be 12. I counted pretty fast. Alright. Here we go. These were all out of... Wow. Oh. Oh. Whew. Woof. Woof. How about that? Gabriel with the Angels. Oh my. Oh my. That is a Mike Trout Gustographs auto out of 25, 23 of 25 Mike Trout Gustographs. Gustographs, whatever, I don't know how you effing say it. Doesn't matter. That's a Trout auto. Wow. That is that's a plus. I was just gonna say both of these are out of a sealed case. I opened sealed cases of both of these products to start these, and we're only gonna be having the ones from those cases in randoms. So a lot of randoms are going to involve some finest and some Topps Chrome here throughout the next week. So that's a good way to start off the random break. Gabriel, congrats on that, man. That is amazing. There's Sugano on the common checkerboard. We got to move on, but man, that is filthy. It's been too long since I pulled a Trout auto. There's a big dumper on the uncommon blue checker out of 75 going out to the Mariners. Matty Shaw rookie. And how about a Gusto Freddie Freeman? These are SP inserts, about one every 2-3 cases on these as well. What a box that was. That's a Freddie Freeman going out to the Dodgers. So Kirk continuing to get some nice pulls for the Dodgers right now. Jacob Wilson of the A's on the sky blue to 325. That's awesome. That's the sky blue. Hugo. That's going to the Angels. Whoever, the Gabriel who got the Angels in this in the random. And so that's the sweet part about randoms, right? Is Gabriel, I don't know if you're an Angels fan or not, if you got lucky getting that, but would you ever bought the Angels in a break? You know what I'm saying? But no, you got them, and now you got a sweet Trout auto. That's what I love about randoms there. There's an Nando Tatis on the common, followed by a rare blue Nolan Arenado going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 99. Roki on the debut. There's a Carlton Fisk of the Red Sox. Corey Seager on the uncommon. To the Rangers. All right, there's a Luis Severino on the uncommon checker going out to the A's. We got Edgar Cuero going out to the White Sox on the common magenta to 350. Are you talking about the ones that I have the random up for? The ones that the ones that are still left for the random? Is that what you're asking, Starly? The random team break that is available, yes, it's Panini. Yeah, it's Panini. Six boxes of Panini, 18 autos guaranteed, 4 mems, I believe. Multi-year, I think there's 2022 through 2025 in there. There's not a 2023, I don't think. 2 Chronicles. Oh, there's 2020 Chronicles and 2022 Chronicles. 2022 Donruss Optic. 2025 Donruss. 2024 Prospects Edition and Select. On paper, it seems like a pretty good break. Sleeve the Trout. It's for safety, people. We should know this by now. Nice Kurtz here on the uncommon, the rare. These ones here I'm breaking are not Star. These are tops. If that's what you're asking at all. Nice uncommon or rare checker Nick Kurtz to the A's. That's a solid hit. There's a rare magenta Nando Tatis to the Padres out of 200. We got Ian Happ on the color match blue, uncommon blue to the Cubbies. It's out of 150. Ben Rice is a Hunter Green rare refractor to the Reds. And my, what a damn case there, a box this was. That is a Justin Henry Malloy going out to the Tigers on the finest rookies autograph relics. That is an orange parallel number 19 of 25. Unreal. I'd say unreal. I mean, it's a pretty damn good box, though. I don't know about unreal, maybe a little much, but who's got the Tigers? Tip, you got the Tigers. Congrats on that one, Tip. All right, we got a Nolan Schanuel on the uncommon purple. That's out of 200 going out the Angels. Dylan Cruz on the purple debut out of 125 going out the Nats. There's a Shohei refractor finest timelines of the Dodgers and a Juan Soto on the uncommon to the Mets. All right, 1 box left here. And he's like, I don't have them, James. Yeah, they are. Sorry, they're. It's definitely a colorful set. Finance is, they've grown it into being a pretty colorful set. A lot of parallels, lots of color, lots of numbering. And how about an Evan Carter gold auto to the Rangers out of 50? Jeremy C. getting them Rangers. So that's all yours, my friend. Shohei on the common checker going out to the Dodgers, and a rare pearl checker. Jace Young out to the Tigers. That is out of 30. Those are beautiful parallels. Those checkers, or those pearls. And, man, some fire coming out. That's a Reese Hines color match. What that means for the Reds is that's a red debut. That's numbered 1 of 5. Filthy. Filthy. Any red pulls out of 5 are super tough. Jack, that's yours, man. Congrats on that one, Jack. And Nando on the rare. There's a Freddie Peralta, the Brewers, on the purple common to 250. Kevin Alcantara, the uncommon rookie to the Cubbies. Ellie Rare to the Reds is Rhett Lauder on the uncommon checker going out to the common checker going to the Reds, and a Kyle Tucker on the rare color match to the Cubbies. I think I pulled one of these in the break we just had, didn't I? That is out of 10. That's interesting. I swear I just pulled one out of the break we just had. Yeah, 100% did. This is from the break we just had. This is not part of this break. Right? I just pulled the 35 out of 99 out of the break prior to this. That's 10 out of 99. That's crazy. 2 different cases. 2 completely different cases. All right, we got a Matt Shaw on the creators. There's a Cam Smith debut, Darren Baker, and Salvi Perez. A Drew Thorpe black auto to the White Sox. White Sox coming through. Audrey, you got the Sox. That is a black Drew Thorpe, number 3 of 10. So any black rookie auto, regardless, that's always a solid pull. And there's a Skeens uncommon checker to the Pirates. We got a Chandler Simpson going out to the Rays on the uncommon magenta to 300. Resize, Vladdy Guerrero, refractor, Garrett Crochet. And a Bo Bichette on the rare uncommon going out to the Blue Jays. We got a Kobe Mayo on the uncommon checker going to the Orioles. There's a Kyle Tucker on the uncommon purple checker, or common purple checkerboard out of 150 going to the Cubbies. Gunna, Aaron Judge, William Contreras, James Woodruck. And our auto is going to be a Spencer Strider going out of the Braves on the blue to 99. That's going to Alvin. Then a Byron Buxton on the sky blue common to 325 to the Twins. Jackson Joe, there's a Manny Machado on the creators, and a Ryan Bliss on the uncommon. And that'll bring us to the end of the break. So for random breaks, I random the Bears Bowl. I random the Bears Bowls as well. Yes, indeed. So I will do that here shortly. Let me get through the recap, get these put away, get through the recap, and then we'll random the Bears Bowl. And I'll kind of walk you through how I do that. Man, some big pulls from the random. So any randoms that have these involved, I'll run this one back a couple different times. Right? These will all come from these same cases. I'll probably try and run that one back at least twice more. And then maybe throw some of the finest and jumbo cases into the other randoms as well. But we'll see how all that goes. Anyways, let's recap finest. So here's our magentas. Common Edgar Cuero of the White Sox out of 350. Uncommon Chandler Simpson of the Rays out of 300. And a rare Nando Tatis of the Padres out of 200. Sky Blues, we got 2 commons out of 325. Byron Buxton of the Twins. Jacob Wilson of the A's. Got some purples. We got a common, Freddie Peralta of the Brewers out of 250. A uncommon Nolan Sean Newell of the Angels out of 200. And a common checker, Kyle Tucker, out of 150 to the Cubbies. Our Blues. We got an uncommon checkerboard, Cal Raleigh. That's out of 75 going to the Mariners. Nice Cal. Uncommon Blues. These are out of 150. Ian Happ to the Cubbies. Nice color match there. And we got a rare, or 2 rare Blues. These are out of 99. Color match, Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies. And a Nolan Arenado to the Cardinals. And then, well, we did stage up this one. It's a nice rare checker, Nick Kurtz rookie. So that's pretty solid, Nick Kurtz there to the A's. We got the rare pearl checkerboard, Jace Young out to the Tigers. That is out of 30, 18 of 30 to be exact. A purple debut of Dylan Cruz of the Nats. That's out of 125. And a red debut of Reese Hines and the Reds. So nice color match. Numbered 1 of 5. Very nice. The SP Gusto. It's Gusto, or I think it's Gusto, right? The SP Gusto, Freddie Freeman going out to the Dodgers. Those are nice inserts. And our autos fared pretty well on these as well. We got a blue Spencer Strider to the Braves out of 99. A gold Evan Carter to the Rangers out of 50. And a black Drew Thorpe to the White Sox. That is out of 10. Guess that's a color match. White Sox and Pirates are the only two that have main team colors of black, so I suppose. A very nice Justin Henry Malloy going out to the Tigers on the orange finest rookies autograph relics. That's out of 25. Love that. This nuke, the Gustographs, Mike Trout auto going to the Angels. That is a beautiful card. Number 23 of 25. 23 of 25 on that Gustographs Mike Trout auto. Nasty. All right, we'll just kind of go through. This is from our Chrome Jumbo. We got an image variation of Clayton Kershaw to the Dodgers. We got a Brooks Lee on the radiating rookies to the Twins. A purple Deshaun Kiersey to the Twins out of 250. Blue Lava out of 150. J-Ram to the Guardians. We got a Joey Cantillo base rookie to the Guardians. A Andre Shapiro base rookie to the Nats. And a purple speckle color match Drew Romo auto to the Rockies out of 299. All right. I'm going to roll some dice. This is how many times I'm going to random the team list to see who gets Bears Bulls. 9. Take me just a second to set up that random. Steve, you had the Royals. You had the Royals, Steve. The Royals. You can't rewind on eBay Live. That's the only thing you can't rewind. You can't rewind on eBay Live until the video ends. If you want to jump over to YouTube, you could rewind the live and watch the random and everything like that, Steve. If you want to jump over to YouTube, Top Tier Breaks, make sure TOPP. Just spelled like the little banner at the top above my head there. Spelled just like that. That's the YouTube channel name. If you want to hop over there and you can rewind then and watch the full break in real time right now instead of waiting till the video on eBay Live ends. have a list of all 30 MLB teams here. I'm going to random this list 9 times. Whoever's numbers 1 and 2 at the end of those randoms are going to get Bears Bowl picks for this random break. This is how I'll do all my random teams breaks because they break at weird times. So here we go. It's the only fair way I've decided. So 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, the Brewers and the Braves are going to get Bears Bowl picks. Brewers and Braves will get Bears Bowl picks. So that means that Ben, you're going to get a pick. You'll get pick number 11 out of the bowl. Then as far as out of the bowl, what number you get is whatever number team you had. So, Ben, you're going to get number 11 out of the bowl for the Brewers and the Braves. And Alvin, you had 28, spot number 28. So we're going to add 2 plus 8 to make it Bears Bowl pick number 10. So you're going to get number 10. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. All right, so Alvin, you're going to get number 10, and Ben, you're going to get number 11. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And going out to Alvin, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Topps update. And 11, and going out to Ben, you're going to get 2 packs of 2021 Bowman Chrome. Those are from Megan. All right, guys. Next up is Tree Night. It is break number 4319 or 4614. James. Okay. So I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on that. And it is Tree Night as well, so there's that. So I'll see you guys then. Peace. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up? Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached tree night. Indeed. If you don't know what that means, that's okay. It's a little game show we like to play at the end of the final break sold on Tuesday night. Here, and this is this break. Although, looking like we might be able to fill that panini. There's only 8 spots left, and that we can do that one after this one, if it gets filled. I know I've been saying it all night long, but hey, it's close. It's close. It's close. We got us a jumbo case of 2025 Leaf Metal. Alright, actually we're going to do jumbos one at a time so we can set up this. Perfect. Alright, we got 46-14, 2025 Metal Jumbo full case. We got Diamondbacks Daniel M, Braves Michael M, Orioles Mark M, the Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Daniel M, White Sox Mark M, Reds Michael P, Guardians Jason R, Rockies David H A, it's 2 David H's. Tigers J Dog, the Astros David H, Royals Francisco C, the Angels Ryan S, Dodgers Todd T, Marlins James C, Brewers Jeffrey R, the Twins Dick B, Mets Todd T, Yankees Stephen K, A's Daniel M, Phillies Tim P, Pirates Todd T, Padres Mark M, the Giants Brad P, Mariners Jeffrey B, Cardinals Vincent P, Rays Kevin L, the Rangers Mark M, Blue Jays Amy F, and the Nats Robert C with the unaffiliated spot going out to Ravens S. Alright. These little jumbo. Last jumbo case was pretty awesome. We actually got an extra slab in one of the boxes too, which was completely awesome. Alright. Jumbo's got quite a few cards in. Alright, and here we go. We have a red Blake Burke going out to the Brewers. That is out of 25. Followed by a big poppy to the Red Sox on the red. That's out of 25 as well. Bryce Meckins to the Brewers on the blue. That is out of 49. Albert Pujols on the red going out to the Angels. Out of 25. Hold on. Hold the show. Yep, Angels for Pujols. That is an Angels jersey. I just want to make sure. Sometimes he goes to the Cardinals, sometimes the Angels in this set, in Leaf sets. We got a prismatic oil slick. Daniel Cavett going to the unaffiliated. That one's out of 5. A Malcolm Moore on the silver laser going out to the Rangers. That one's out of 5. Yairo Padilla on the blue crystal going out to the Cardinals. That one's out of 15. We have a Devin Taylor on the silver next in line going out to the Devin Taylor A's? Orioles. Orioles for Taylor, I think. Yeah, no, A's. I was right. A's. That's going to be out of 35. We got a Trey Phelps on the silver going out to the unaffiliated next in line. That is out of 35. And we got a Brody Brecht on the purple, 92, going out to the Rockies. That's a Rockies color bench, in case anybody's counting. That's out of 10. The king of it. Alright, there's a Cam Cozile, the unaffiliated. That is a base next in line auto. And that out of 49. Then we have a Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, Jesus Mate. I have been pulling this card like nobody's business. That is a red Pulsar triple going to the Brewers. It's out of 5. Very nice triple there as well. And a Seth Hernandez going to the Pirates on the blue crystal next in line. That one out of 15. Alright, and next up, we have our slabbed 101 proof. That's a Ryan Sloan going to the Mariners on the red crystal 92. Alright, set those over there. Next box. No room on the stage for the slabs. So we got to, we'll set them over to the side, recap them at the end. Alright, Walker Janet going out the Stros. That is a base to 99. Followed by Mike Sirota to the Dodgers on the base to 99 as well. There's a Juan Nunez on the red going out the Astros. That's out of 25. Welcome in everybody new up at eBay Live. Welcome into top tier here. Doing this one, we do have some breaks available up there. If you guys are a random break we're trying to fill. I think 7 spots left in it. If you are interested in that, if we can fill it, we'll break it right after this one. There's a blue Jose Canseco going out the A's. That's out of 49. If you need your random, you can check it out in the live store there. We got a Seaver King on the silver Pulsar 92 going out the Nats. That is out of 10. Got a Ryan Waltzman on the red Crystal Diamonds in the Rough. That's going to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 10. There's a Ryan Sloan on the blue 92 going out to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 25. And then a Rafael Flores on the silver Crystal 92 going out to the Yankees. That's out of 25. We got Quentin Young on the red Crystal going out to the Twins. That is out of 10. Peyton Toll of the Red Sox on the purple Pulsar Diamonds in the Rough. That is out of 3. We got Owen Hall on the silver 92 going out to the Tigers. That is out of 35. And Sweet Wade Boggs of the Red Sox on the Lunar Rarity. Nice one there for you, Joey. And your Red Sox. That's out of 10. 8 of 10 on the Boggs. And a Jace Lavalette, the Guardians on the purple next in line. That is out of 10. And our 101 slab proof is going to be a red flood. God, they need to stop putting these. See, they pack them with these on top of the slabs and not even secured, so they rattle around in the box as it gets moved around, and it causes scratches on the slabs. They really need to change that. That's a sweet change. Chase Burns, though, going out the Reds on the red flood 101. Pre-production proof. You know what? I'm going to bag these later. It takes X amount of time to bag these. Don't absolutely have to bag them right when we pull them. I'll bag them right after the break when I'm off camera. That makes more sense. Not like they're going to get more scratched up than they already are. It's just lame. Like, why wouldn't they put some foam protecting a piece of cardboard? You know, like right here. See, look how it's just stacked right on top of that. Right there. Simple piece of cardboard. Right? Simple piece of cardboard would stop that. Like, you know, little piece of cardboard like that, put something underneath it. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a rocket scientry to figure that out. Just saying. Just saying. Got Brandon Sproat to the Mets on the base. That's out of 99. Colt Emerson on the blue going to the Mariners. That is out of 49. We got a Charlie Condon on the base that's going to the Rockies. That's out of 99. A Braylon Payne on the blue going out to the Brewers. That is out of 49. AJ Garcia on the red, the unaffiliated. That's out of 15. We got Nolan Souza on the blue crystal going out to the Souza's unaffiliated, right? Still. For some reason, I don't want to say Angels for him for whatever reason. Nope, still unaffiliated for Souza. Blue crystal, that's out of 15. Ethan Petrie to the Nats. Blue crystal. That's out of 15. We got Trent Carraway on the silver, diamonds in the rough. It's going to the unaffiliated. is out of 35. Thatcher Hurd of the Yankees on the green crystal. It's out of 6. Got Brady Abel on the green crystal 92 going out to the Brewers. That is out of 6. Followed by Rock Chalowski, unaffiliated on the red. That's out of 15. Beautiful Rintaro Sasaki on the purple crystal, diamonds in the rough. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. Then we have a Tyler Bremner on the base next in line going to the Bremner's Angels, I do believe, right? Indeed. It's at 49. And our pre-production proof is going to be a Liam Peterson. That's going to the unaffiliated. And that is a prismatic silver. 1 of 1. Again, I will bag all those later. All right, we got a Rintaro Sasaki going to the unaffiliated on the red. That's out of 25. Followed by Gavin Turley to the A's. That is a blue to 49. Omar Vizcael, the Guardians, on the blue. That's out of 49. Peyton Toll, the Red Sox, on the base to 99. Mike Sirota on the green. That's going to the Dodgers on the diamonds in the rough. That's out of 7. Followed by Luke Holman on the red 92. That's going to the Reds. Nice color match there, out of 15. Luke Dickerson on the base 92 going out to the Nats. That one out of 49. Liam Peterson on the blue crystal. That's going to the unaffiliated on the diamonds in the rough. Yeah, we need a non-slabbed 1-1, Amy. That's out of 15. And Levi Sterling on the blue crystal 92. That's going to the Pirates. That is out of 25. We got a Kyle DeBarge on the prismatic oil slick going to the Twins. That one out of 5. Kellen Lindsey, the Dodgers on the base auto. That is out of 49. And we got a Cruz Schoolcraft on the blue crystal. That's going out to the Padres. That is out of 15. And Jesus Mate on the base going out to the Brewers. Nice Mate there. That's going to be out of 49 as well. And our proof going to be a Steve Milam on the Galaxy Prismatic Diamonds in the Rough going out to the unaffiliated. Nice monster Milam brings us to our halfway point here. Need a few heroes to fill those last 8 spots of that random. I don't think it's going to happen, but it'd be cool if it did. That way we can get a couple new randoms going tomorrow. I'll still have a different random tomorrow as well listed, but got to fill this one first before that one becomes available to buy. Okay, that's interesting. The okay, there we go. To get the 101 shook free. That 101 didn't want to come out. We have a Peyton Toll to the Red Sox. On the cyan printing plate, 1 of 1. Uno de uno. There, that one we can bag and tag. There's a Jared Thomas on the blue going out the Rockies. That's out of 49. Greg Maddux to the Braves on the red. That's out of 25. Got George Brett on the prismatic oil slick going out to the Royals. It's out of 5. Nice, George. Got Bryce Meckage on the silver 92. Let's go on the Brewers. That's going to be out of 35. White Sanford on the blue 92 going out the Pirates. That one out of 25. Will Gasparino on the red crystal. Let's go into the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. We have a Wellington Herrera on the green 92. That's going to the Rockies. That is out of 7. Then we got a Walker Janik on the base going out the Astros. It's going to be out of 49. Theo Gillen to the Rays on the next in line base. That one out of 49 as well. And we have a Monster Milam on the blue next in line going out to the unaffiliated. That out of 25. Zaire Hope on the blue top 100 to the Dodgers. Nice Zaire. Out of 25. And Chase Burns of the Reds on the red crystal. Very nice, Chase Burns. That's out of 25. And our pre-production proof is a red flood Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. That's a solid one there. Solid. That dude had come up. I think drafted 7th or 8th round or something like that. Now squarely in the middle of the top 100s. I would love to get you a Blue Jay, Amy. We need to get you a couple Blue Jays. Specifically a 101 proof Blue Jay. Alright, there's a Smoltz on the blue going out the Braves. That one's out of 49. AJ Garcia on the blue going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 49. Followed by Reggie Jackson on the base going out the Yankees. That's out of 99. Then we got Adrian Beltre on the green going out the Rangers. That's out of 7. Kalen Culpepper on the red or on the green 92 going to the Twins. That is out of 7. A Jurangelo Sinjay going out to the Mariners on the base 92. That's out of 49. Jared Thomas on the silver pulsar to the Rockies. That's out of 10. And Jacob Cozart on the purple crystal 92 going to the Guardians. That's out of 8. We got a Franklin Arias on the silver going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 35. Alejandro Rosario on the blue laser going out to the Rangers. That one out of 4. Trey Yesovich on the silver crystal going to the Blue Jays. That one out of 25. We got Dontrell Willis and Livan Hernandez going to the Marlins. Sweet. That's out of 10. That's the only card I think both of those guys are on. It's just that one. Only the second time I pulled it. There's the Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies on the base next in line. Nice, Ethan. Out of 49, which is a parallel. And our pre-production proof 101 is going to be an Owen Hall to the Tigers. That is a red laser. Owen Hall. Seems like it, right? This case is missing the 101s. There's only one. Only the guaranteed 101s is all we got in this case. There's a Dexter McLean Jr. out of 99 going out to the unaffiliated. We got a Christian Moore on the blue going out to the Angels. That is out of 49. There's a 101 for us. David Justice. It is a non-auto. It's going to the Braves. It is a Prismatic Fire. David Justice 101. Alright. Emmanuel Rodriguez, the Twins on the red. That's out of 25. And a Bryce Rayner on the silver top 100 going out to the Tigers. That is out of 25, or 35 rather. Then we have a Braden Montgomery on the silver crystal going out to the White Sox. That one's out of 25. Desan Hill on the silver, diamonds in the rough, going to the Twins. That's out of 35. Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers on the base 92. That one out of 49. We got Jonah Tong on the base 92 to the Mets. That's out of 49. He said starting on Friday. Got his call up starting on Friday for the Mets. Is Jonah Tong. We have a silver crystal top 100 Jefferson Rojas. That's going out of the Cubbies. Nice Rojas out of 8. All right, let me get some top ladies. Probably going to need some more soft sleeves as well. Okay, to the Phillies, we got a silver Griffin Burkholder. That out of 35. Ooh, this is nasty. We're going to wait on that one. Xavier Nyans on the purple Pulsar, or blue Pulsar diamonds in the rough. That's going to the Astros. That one's out of 7. And this one, going to the Royals in Francisco. That is a lunar rarity, Bobby Witt Jr. He's only on the inserts, I do believe. Maybe only on this insert as well. I'm not sure on his depth on the checklist, but for sure he's on this one, right? Because we know we're holding one. That's out of 10. That's nasty. All right, and then our pre-production proof 101 is a Will Gasparino on the Diamonds in the Rough Blue Crystal. That's going to go to the unaffiliated spot. Unaffiliated's locking in a couple of those slabs. All right, final box here. You know what? We did have an extra. So here's the thing. We had an extra slab in one of the jumbos in the last box. This one's feeling like it's not closing all the way. Maybe there's an extra slab in here. There is. There is. Is this a thing this year? There's 2 slabs in here. Is this a thing this year in metal jumbos where one box has multiple slabs? Ooh. I like that if that's the case. These are the only 2 jumbo cases I had. The one we did it on, I think we did it on Friday. But that one had an extra slab in it as well. I'm not complaining. Okay, Drew Burris on the red. It's going to the is it though, James? Is it going to the unaffiliated? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it is unaffiliated. Yes, it is. It's out of 25. Sorry, arguing with myself there. We've got a Cam Canarella. That's going to the Marlins. That's out of 99. Luis Marias going out to the A's on the blue. That's out of 49. Lazaro Montes on the base going out to the Mariners. That's out of 99. All right, another one spot got random. I think we only need to fill 6 or 7 more spots on that random if we want to do it tonight. We can do it. We can do it. Just need a hero. We got a gold crystal fell in Celeste into the Mariners. That's 101. 101 going to Jeffrey B in the Marlins. We got a Caden Bodine on the red. That's going out to the Orioles. That is out of 15. We have a Jesse Orosco to the Mets on the blue 92. What the hell? Well, that's lame. That is out of 25. We got a Cam Caminiti to the Braves on the first round gems blue. That out of 25. We got a Kevin Mitchell on the purple 92 going out to the Giants. That one out of 10. Love that, Kevin Mitchell. Caleb Bonnemer going to the White Sox on the base 92. That is out of 49. And this one's sick. That's a sick card. All right, this is going to the Mariners. That is a chalk it up super prismatic gold 1/1 Jay Buhner. Falcon Man. I do not have any Aaron Judge rookies for sale. No. Thank you, though. Appreciate you, man. Sorry. I really wish I did, though. I really wish I had an Aaron Judge rookie to sell you right now. I really do. All right. Anyways, this is Jay Buhner. That is a 1/1. That's shadow. I mean, just the way you prefaced it, man. I mean, that's good. That's the way to come into a room right there. That's the way to come into a room. Touche, man. That's good. I mean, I needed a good laugh. It's the whole thing's good. The whole thing. Like, I wasn't sure if you were a troll at first or not. I feel like you're not a troll. I feel like you're legit just, cool asking for them. But I like the way you come into a room. Man. I think did you co-star with Sharon Peters? Was that one of your co-stars? Sharon Peters, does that ring a bell? No, I know you're not a troll. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if that statement's true or not. I just know it's funny, right? For sure. That's a nice Jay Buhner. Let's say that for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Just got me. Maybe it's not as funny as I think it is, but it is pretty funny. All right. Former Phil Star. Retired. That's a blue laser out of 4. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Followed by a silver crystal first round gems. Connor Griffin go to the Pirates. And that's out of 25. And it's gonna be not our last card. We get 2 proofs. We got an extra proof here. That's a Ben Hess to the Yankees on the prismatic oil slick. And then our final one's going to be Emmanuel Rodriguez on the Silver Laser. That's going out to Twins. And that will do it for the break. So, ladies and gentlemen, now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I usually guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. And it is tree night, so it's a little different from any other breaks. Right? You're trying to be the closest overall to my number. The closest overall to my number will play the tree. Okay? If you don't know what the tree is, that's okay. We'll school you up on it. You want to be the one that plays the tree. Second closest overall is going to get a Bears Bowl pick. If you're a badass and guess the number right on the money, you're going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. Second closest still gets a Bears Bowl pick there. If there's a tie. So we'll go through that here later. So one guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get your guesses in the chat now. Now we'll random the number after the recap. All right. Well, it's slowly but surely those spots are filling. I think we only got 5 spots left to fill that random. 6. No, that one's processing too. That one's processing. So we only got 5 spots left to fill, and then if we can fill the last 5 spots in that Panini random, we'll break it after the tree. We gotta have the tree, of course. No, not for the R10 break. Nope, Jeb, no. This is for the break I just did right now. R10 is not filled yet, and hopefully we will get it filled. We only got 5 spots to pick from it, so only 5 spots left to go. So if we can fill those 5, we will break our RT10 after this. Feel like we're gonna do it. Anyways, here we go. We're gonna recap the. No, we won't. We'll do those last. All right, let's go like normal. Kevin redeeming the Bears Bowl. Kevin, right? I remembered that this time. Do I have that right? Cards. It's Kevin. You're Kevin. You are Kevin. You are Kevin. You're always Kevin. He's like, yeah, last time I checked. Always been. Thanks, James. I'm trying here. I'm trying. All right. I do got a screw loose. Nefix is right. I got it. Still got it. I think it's locked in now, Kev. I think it's locked in now. So hard. I get proud of myself when I remember your guys' YouTube names, list names, eBay usernames, and then all your different other names, your aliases. It's a lot, man. It's a lot to keep track of. I feel like I do a decent job, though. Hey, thanks for the becoming a member, Gabriel and Veronica Fuentes. Gabriel has a pretty good card he hit in the random there for sure. All right, hey, thanks for the support. Connor. So there is two things, Connor. You think you get to redeem things right? You have been here the whole time, Kevin. You've been here forever, right? You definitely have been here for a long time. So you think you'd get it right? Let's see, Connor. So there is a link to my eBay. How you get in the breaks is on eBay. They're all sold on eBay. So there is a link in the description of these videos. So if you open the description of the videos, should be a link to my eBay store. Also on my homepage, the banner that says Top Tier Breaks on my homepage on YouTube. In the bottom right of that banner, not the bottom right of the whole screen down here, but it'd be like right up, well, you can't see my finger. Right up here on the corner of the banner at the top of the page. There should be a little button, like an eBay little deal or whatever. You click that, it'll take you right to my eBay page as well, my eBay store. Then you can go there. If you want to get into a break right now, Connor, I do have a couple of spots left in a random I'm trying to fill here so we can still break it tonight. There's 5 spots left. That's on eBay Live. You got to get into my eBay store to find my eBay Live. So if you want to go there and do that, I can get you directed towards there to find my eBay Live. Actually, here, I could probably do this. Let's just do this. This will work. Here we go. I think I've allowed to put links in the chat. There you go. Right there. That link will take you to my eBay live stream. I don't know why I never thought about that before when people ask how do I get to eBay. If you click on that, Connor. Right now, if you go over to my eBay Live right there, Connor, you'll see them on there. It's going to be Random Team Break RT10. So yeah, there's obviously the bid ones. If you knew where my eBay store was, the bid ones, the next ones are for tomorrow night for the bids. Whatever. But if you want to get in a Random Teams Break right now, there's a couple spots left on that, though they are selling out. I think there's only 3 spots left in that. Looks like we're going to break that tonight, ladies and gents. That's awesome. Man, there might only be 1 spot. There might only be 2 spots. You better get in there and get them while you can. There might only be 2 spots left here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think there's only 2 spots left in that. 3. 2 or 3. Okay, cool. That was you that grabbed them. Sweet. All right. All right, here we go. These base autos are out of 49. We got a Ethan Conrad of the Cubbies on the next in line. There's a Theo Gillen to the Rays. We got a Tyler Bremner to the unaffiliated, a Cam Cosile unaffiliated as well. Tyler Bremner goes to the Angels, sorry. Caleb Bonham to the White Sox, Joan Tong to the Mets, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers, Durangelo Sinjay to the Mariners. We have a Walker Janik to the Stros, Jesus Montee to the Brewers, Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers, Luke Dickerson to the Nats. And then our silvers, these silvers are going to be out of 35. We have a Trey Phelps to the unaffiliated, Devin Taylor to the A's, a Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies, Deshaun Hill to the Twins, Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, Bryce Beckich to the Brewers, Trent Carraway to the unaffiliated, and a Owen Hall going out to the Tigers. Prismatic parallels. We got our blues. These blues are going to be out of 25. We got a Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, Levi Sterling to the Pirates, Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. And then Monster Bylum to the unaffiliated, Jesse Roscoe to the Mets, Cam Kamenity to the Braves. Purples, these are going to be out of 10. We got a Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, Brody Brecht to the Rockies, Kevin Mitchell to the Giants. Greens are going to be out of 7. Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, Mike Sciarrotta to the Dodgers, Willington Herrera to the Rockies. Oil Slicks are going to be out of 5. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins, Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated. Reds will be out of 15. We got a Luke Holman to the Reds, Rock Chalowski to unaffiliated, AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated as well. Crystal Parallels. We got our silvers that will be out of 25. We got a Rafael Flores to the Yankees, Chase Burns to the Reds, Trey Yesovich to the Blue Jays, Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, a Connor Griffin going out to the Pirates, and a Yairo Padilla. So our blues, these are blues, are going to be out of 15. Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals, Ethan Petrie to the Nats, Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated, Liam Peterson unaffiliated, Coors Schoolcraft to the Padres. Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. Purples, these are going to be out of 8. We got a Jacob Cozart to the Guardians, Rintaro Sasaki unaffiliated, a red. Our greens are going to be out of 6. Got a Brady Abel to the Brewers, Thatcher Hurd to the Yankees. Reds will be out of 10. We got a Quentin Young to the Twins, Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks, and Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated. Top 100s. We got a blue laser, Roman Anthony to the Red Sox out of 4. A purple crystal, Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies out of 8. Silver, Bryce Rainer to the Tigers, it's out of 35. And a Zaire Hope on the blue going out to the Dodgers, it's out of 25. Got a blue laser, Alejandro Rosario going to the Rangers, it's out of 4. And a silver laser, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, out of 5. Pulsars. We got a purple Peyton Toll, that's going out to the Red Sox, that's out of 3. Xavier Nyans on the blue, that's going out to the Astros out of 7. 2 silvers, they're out of 10. We got a Jared Thomas to the Rockies and Seaver King to the Nats. 2 lunar rarities, a badass Bobby Witt Jr. going out to the Royals, and a Wade Boggs to the Red Sox. Both of those numbered to 10. Both of them numbered 8 of 10. Yeah, both of them numbered 8 of 10. Multi-autos, we got a purple prismatic Dontrell Willis, Levon Hernandez to the Marlins, that's out of 10. And a red pulsar Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, Jesus Mate to the Brewers, that's out of 5. Alright, so we got 101s. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then our 9 slabbed 1-of-1s. That makes 13 101s out of this case, which we'll definitely gladly take for the ticker. Alright, that's going to take us up to 681 101s pulled on this very stage since January 1st of this year. On the way to 1,000. I think we're right on schedule for 1,000 101s. I think we got to be to 750 by the end of September. Alright, this is a nasty chalk it up Jay Buhner Super Prismatic Gold to the Mariners. These are all stamp numbered 101 on the back, top tier certified as well, unless there's a printing plate like Peyton Toll. Let's go to the Red Sox. That's just a printing plate. Cyan style. We got a Felon Celeste on the gold Crystal 92 going to the Mariners, and a David Justice on the non-auto Prismatic Fire to the Braves. 101 101 proofs. So I'm just going to name the player and the team. If you need to know exactly what it is on the slab there, if you can see that. Otherwise, just go back and watch the video as I did explain that then. All right, we got Emmanuel Rodriguez, the Twins. These are all pre-production proof 1-of-1 autos, slabbed, pre-slabbed, or slabbed pre-production proof 1-of-1 autos. So the backs are all blank on them, which actually is pretty cool, in my opinion. All right, Emmanuel Rodriguez, the Twins. We got Ben Hess to the Yankees, Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated, Owen Hall to the Tigers. We got a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. That is a Monster Milam to the unaffiliated, Liam Peterson to the unaffiliated, Chase Burns to the Reds on that nice red flood, and a Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. All right, let me get these put away. Tree night. So we do gotta have tree night before we, I think it looks like we're almost there. We might be full on that. We got 2 spots left in that random. So we gotta have a hero. 2 spots left in the random. We'll break it after the tree if we got 2 heroes. 2 heroes. That's all we need. Alright. If you don't know what tree night is, I'll explain it. Here we go. We got a random. This is how many times we're going to random to get the Bears Bowl number and to get the number that determines who plays the tree and all that. That's 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. And welcome to the stage, the tree. There it is. Who's playing it? Who's going to play it? Who's going to play it? Alright. Well, that's stupid. Okay. Alright. To random.org we go. Okay, we got a few there. We got a few guesses there. Okay. Alright, we're at random.org. It is tree night, so it's a little different than every other Bears Bowl we do, so I will do one more explanation of it. Right? You are trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are that guess, you will play the tree, which is what you want to do. You want to play the tree. If you are that guess, you will play the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. if you are, what the hell was I trying to say? I was trying to say something. Second closest in that scenario, second closest gets a Bears Bowl pick. If you're a badass, you get right on the money, you're going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest will still get a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario as well. If there's a tie, so say my number is 50 and there's a 55 and a 45, the under will win the tiebreaker and play the tree. The over gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. I think that's all we need to go over, so I will random this number. I'm going to do that 8 times like the dice said. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7. One thing, we got one more random to do here. I'm going to make sure we don't have duplicate guesses in the chats. That does happen sometimes, and I don't catch it. I'm waiting for it to absolutely screw me one time. I don't catch it on tree night, and 2 people were to win the tree. Okay, we do not have any duplicate answers. We got one more random. Here we go. One more random, and boom. Number 8. 52 is the number. 5-2, read them and weep. 52. Whoa, we got a badass. We got a tree night badass over on YouTube. Oh my, that does not happen very often. Tipe. Is that you? Is that Tim? TIPE on eBay on YouTube. Let me know which team you had so I know what to call you. Yeah, right. The only one I can think of is that you're Tim P. Yep, Tim P. Sweet Tim. Sweet. You are a tree night badass. Tree night Bears Bowl badass, Tim, which is pretty big deal. Right? Yeah, you got the Phillies. So I'm gonna knight thee, Tim. Your tree night. I don't know. I just whatever I did there, I made that up. Tree night Bears Bowl badass, sir. For those that are in question, the random has filled. We will break it next. We are not done after the tree. We will break the random next. Anyway, Tim. So, a lot comes with being a... yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, right on, Tim. Yeah, that's perfect, dude. And you're going to get to play this tree. I'll school you up. But also, I got to let you know what the life of a Bears Bowl badass entails. Right? It's not just, hey, cool, I get both the picks out of the Bears Bowl. Or you get a pick out of the Bears Bowl and you get to play the tree. What it is, you got to change your name now to Tim P, comma, Sir Tim P, comma, BBBA. Actually, TNBBBA. That means Tree Night Bears Bowl Badass. There is a difference, right? And those credentials after your name are way more important than doctors or lawyers or anything like that. So you got to change your name legally to that. I'll need picture proof whenever you get around to it, right? You got to go to your local Burger King. I've emailed all the heads of the corporate Burger Kings, and they know that if you come in and say, hey, I'm the latest Bears Bowl badass, they will hand you 3 cases of Burger King crowns for free, and they will also bow, right? Yes, they will also bow and things of this nature, right? And you take those crowns, and you must wear one at all times, Tim. As soon as you run out, you go get 3 more cases full. You got to wear them at all times. It's heavy as a crown kind of thing. Hey, you're the one that guessed, and you took the risk of being a Bears Bowl badass. Now now you must live life as one. You can also carry a sword, which is pretty cool. The proper attire for Bears Bowl badass is a crown and a robe, a red one preferably. Clothing optional under the robe, though. I think boxers are the Bears Bowl badass of choice. And there's also meetings every Thursday at your local VFW. Every 3rd Thursday of the month, local VFW. Coffee and donuts are supplied. Andy, he's in the chat there. He'll send you out an email with all the itinerary for that. You will speak at the next meeting because you're the newest badass. So just have a speech ready for that. I'll email you credentials for the sword and all that shit too. Other than that, but you're gonna get to play the tree. Did you catch all that? Did you write that down? Hopefully you did, right? Because you have to live life as such. I need a number between 1 and 21 from you as well, Tim, because not only are you going to play the tree, I'll explain that in a little bit, you get a Bears Bowl pick as well. Second closest overall to the number was ended up was going to be Ryan on eBay Live. Ryan, you were 5 away from the number on eBay Live, so you will get a Bears Bowl pick as well, Ryan. But Tim, I need a number between 1 and 21 from you. That'll pertain to which item you get out of the bowl. And Ryan, I need a 1 through 21 from you as well. As you were second closest, you still get a Bears Bowl pick, even though Tim is a tree night badass. Then after that, we're going to play the tree. Then after the tree's over, then we're going to have the Panini random as well. So, not over by a long shot here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Will take me a minute. Yeah, you need another beer? You definitely need another beer. Tim goes with 21, Ryan goes with 9. So we got 9 and 21 coming out the bowl. And then, Tim, as I understand, I assume you probably have no idea what the tree is or how to play the tree. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And going out to Ryan, you're going to get this bundle of Marlins, including a Thomas White Mojo first, and a bunch of other Marlins, some PJ Orlando's in there as well from 2025 Bowman. Nice little bundle. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. And Tim, you're going to get a materials bundle that consists of 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ripping needs. Let me make note of that. And then, Tim, I got to go grab a couple things, and I will explain to you exactly how to play the tree. Okay. That's 3. Oh shit! You did redeem a Bears Bowl. All right. Well, hey, I'll you did redeem one. All right. I'll tell you what, Kevin. Since I screwed up. What was number 2 there? You put in number 2. I don't even know what number 2 was. I'll tell you what, Kevin. I think number 2 was a pack, but I don't even care. I'm going to give you a pick of pack since I forgot. Hopefully that sounds good. You can take pick of pack out of the bowl here. Sorry about that. Perfect, Ben. I love that you filled that up. I appreciate you, man. All right, so you got a 2025 Series 2, 2025 Heritage, 2024 Heritage, 2023 Update, 2023 Allen & Ginter, 2023 Bowman, 2024 Update. Whatever pack you want there. Yeah, no problem. All right, there you go, Bowman, the 2023 Bowman for you, Kevin. Sorry for forgetting. I have a habit lately of forgetting redeems. So you guys gotta be squeaky wheels and yell at me. Hey, James, stop being a dick. Give me my pick. Okay. We need King music for the tree tonight. No, we will have scary music for the tree. That's always. All right, I will be right back. I gotta grab a few things for the tree. I will be right back. Okay. Almost ready. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. The playlist for the playlist for the spooky music isn't loading. Gotta have spooky music on tree night. Boo. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. It's not loading. Shit. Shit. All right, we'll try it again when we get... We'll try it again here in a minute. Okay? We'll try it again here in a minute. See if it loads. Otherwise, we're going to be rocking whatever's playing. All right. Listen up. Well, something like that, Tim. It's a scary... This tree might look all cute and cuddly, okay? But looks can be deceiving, Tim. So you need to really, you know, kind of understand what's going on here. The tree's evil. It really is. Okay. For those of you who have no idea what the tree is and have no idea, have never seen it be played, listen up. I'm going to explain the whole tree. Tim has never seen the tree. He's a newbie as far as the tree goes, and he's playing it, so he needs to know how to listen. So Tim, listen up, sir. This is how you play. This is the Bears Christmas Treasure Tree. It is a game show we play every Tuesday night here at Top Tier. Have for the last 4.5 years. Played it every Tuesday night. Now, it's a game show kind of like Deal or No Deal and Press Your Luck, if you remember that old 80s game show. It's only like Press Your Luck because there are whammies that live in that tree. And they are nasty, right? And the forewarning, they're not wearing any pants. And it's pretty weird when you see it for the first time. But that's just a warning because it's shocking when you see it for the first time. But also, you don't want to find one of those whammies, Tim. That's the name of the game. Don't find a whammy. It's big money, no whammies. If you find a whammy, you gotta stop, right? So that's your ass if you find a whammy, man. You don't want to find one of those. That's the only reason it's like Press Your Luck. So it's like Deal or No Deal like this, right? So we start in row 2 of the tree. The tree is played by rows. You start in row 2 and you move down row by row by row by row. The object of the tree is to get from the top of the tree all the way through the bottom of the tree without finding a whammy. If you can do that, you'll win the grand prize. What is the grand prize? I will get to that in here in a little bit. Now, you start in row number 2. And you give me a number in row number 2. Box number 1 has a different meaning. I will get to that here in a little bit as to what box number 1 is. You start in row number 2, and you give me a number in row number 2. I then show you that box of the number you picked. If that box is an item or a prize and not a whammy, you then have options. You can either keep that prize and take it home, and that's your prize for playing the tree. All well and good. You leave with more than you came with. Everybody's happy. If you happen to stop in row number 2, you'd be a legend. We'll get to that, though. Or, now obviously if you find a whammy, your game's over. Or, you can put that item back in the tree. Say, nah, no deal, kind of like no deal with the banker, you know, deal or no deal thing. You can say, no, I don't want it, James. I'm moving on. And at that point, you put it back and you move down to the next row, and then you give me a number in the next row, and we do the same thing. But you are moving away from that prize forever. You cannot go back to it. It is gone to you at that point. You're down to the next row. So then we do that same thing in the next row. Right, and so on and so forth until you either take a prize, find a whammy, or win the tree. Okay? Now it is common knowledge that in the top 3 rows of the tree, there are no whammies. And in row 4, our first whammy presents itself. There's one whammy in row 4, and it's somewhere. You don't know where it's at, right? Why is all that common knowledge? Why am I telling you what's in the top 4 rows? Well, In those rows, I show you all the boxes, not only the ones you guessed, but I'll show you all the boxes in the top 3 rows, I guess you'd say, not in row number 1, not box number, excluding box number 1. I'll show you all those boxes, even the ones you didn't guess. Okay, that's how we know it is there. Now, if you are able to make it to row number 5, the murky deep of the tree, this stinky, smelly basement, it is shrouded in mystery down there. It's smoky, it's scary, it's wet, it's dark, it smells. All the things, kind of like the Bermuda Triangle of the tree down there. Now, down there is shrouded in mystery, right? I will only show you the box that you guessed down there. If you happen to get to row number 5 and you guess a box, I will show you that box. If that box is a whammy, your game's over. But then I will at least show you that there was at least one passable box in that row. So, you know, I'm not full of shit, and you could have landed safely in that row. And there is, and then I'll show you that in whatever row you die in. The rest of the tree remains a mystery until the following week. If somebody gets down that far, I used to show the whole tree the rest of the time. There are passable boxes in each one. How many whammies, how many boxes in each one? That's shrouded in mystery down in rows 5, 6, and 7 down there. So at that point, if you did not have a whammy there and you got a prize, you can either keep that prize or move down. And again, we do that so on and so forth until you win the tree, find a whammy, or take a prize. Okay. So that's basically just how you play the tree. Now, I did say something about box number 1, right? So in row number 4, I said there's only one whammy there. Now, you might find yourself in a pickle of a situation called the row 4 showdown when you're in row number 4. Okay? All right. It's simple. Dr. Kaboom, he said, man, I must. It's simple, man. You just pick a box, don't have it be a whammy. You can take the prize or put it back and move down to the next row. It's pretty simple. And I walk him through it for sure. All right, so in row number 4, if you guess one box, then you give me the order in which you want to see the rest of the boxes. The reason you do that is because there's one whammy in there. If we get down to the last 2 boxes, the first 2 I show you in that row have an item in it. Then you know the last 2 boxes, there's an item and a whammy. You have picked one of those boxes. You then have options. If you're in the row 4 showdown, you can stay with your box that you originally guessed. You can switch to the other box if you so desire. Or that's when the mystery box in box number 1 comes into play. You can switch to the mystery box. And that if you don't want to pick one of those 2 boxes or stay with your pick or switch to the other one, you can take the mystery box, but the mystery box, you have to take the prize inside there. Your game ends. You have to take the prize inside the mystery box. What's in the mystery box? Anywhere from a materials bundle, a pack of cards, a shitty slab, all the way up to $300 in break credit. Big sealed hobby boxes, sealed products, mega boxes, blaster boxes, anywhere in between as well. There's one of 35 prizes that my wife, Mrs. Top Tier, sets up these trees. I know what's in each row, I just don't know where it's at. She does that so I can have some fun, and I don't know the outcome of the tree either. So I will walk you through it though, Tim, in each row. If you didn't understand that, hopefully you understood most of that. If you didn't understand it all, I'll help you out as we get going on the tree. But now, you're not leaving here empty-handed though, as nobody ever leaves empty-handed. So there's a consolation prize if you do find a whammy, Tim. This will be your consolation prize. You'll leave here with this 2023 Chronicles Blaster Box. So that's the least of which you'll leave here with today is this 2023 Chronicles Blaster Box. Like I said, if you find a whammy, still going to have this as your prize. Okay. Now, I did say that there was a grand prize, and for that, we enlist the help of Tinker. Tinker the Bell. Yes, Tinker the Bell. He's not a very good dinner bell. It's a little shitty bell. It doesn't even ring very well, so we gave him a home here, Top Tier, to introduce Santa Top Tier, or the prizes that Santa Top Tier has brought for Tim to play for. The grand prize, so to speak. Right? But Tinker does eat the shit out of number 2 pencils. Does sharpen the shit out of them. We've proved it numerous times here right on the stage. So thank you, Tinker, for that. And we give Tinker some screen time. Really should have his own Facebook page, Tinker should. He's a celebrity. It's Tinker the Bell, not Tinker Bell. He's sensitive about that too, by the way. All right. So Tinker has let us know that Santa Top Tier has indeed come. And let me dig down here deep in Santa's sack. What the hell has Santa brought for you today? Well, Tim, a couple of nice boxes, right? Santa's brought. You can win 2 2025 Topps Chrome LOGOFRACTOR boxes. That's a pretty solid prize. You know, these are anywhere from 125 to 200, depending on where you buy them from, right? I mean, the prices on these are all over the place, but let's say 150 a piece on these boxes. let's say it's a good price to start with, right? So that's a pretty solid grand prize for you there, Tim. And if you can beat the tree, those 2 boxes of LOGOFRACTOR will be yours, Tim. Yours to keep, yours to own, yours to rip, yours to sell, whatever you want to do with them, Tim. All right? So there you go, man. If you beat the tree, you will win that. But you know what? Let me check. I think there's there's more left on there. Oh man, I didn't even realize that there's more. Santa has brought you more, Tim. That's not all. Yeah, I got to feel around Santa's sack better. Really get down in there, DAT, to really know, if it's empty or not. So I really rummaged through the sack, and I found some more stuff. You know what? This was in there too, Tim. A hobby box of 2025 Topp's finest. Well, now we're talking. Right, now we're talking. Now the retail value of the prize pool kind of doubles there. Right? So now we're getting pretty tight. Now we're getting pretty good. So we're going to have to lay these flat because they don't fit. So there you go, man. That's a hell of a grand prize, Tim. I'm not even going to front, though. Let's double that second prize. How about it? Yeah, let's do 2 boxes of 2025 finest. Yeah, 2 boxes. Holy shit, now we're really talking, right? Oh my. What do we got? We got it somewhere around just under $1,000 retail value there, or something like that. In just those? That's pretty sweet. Yeah, wait, there's more. And you know what, Tim? This would be really good if this was all. Right? Yeah, this is if that was all. But if you order now in the next 10 seconds, Tim, and pay extra shipping and handling, you don't got to pay extra shipping and handling. You do got to order now. You don't got to order. You've already ordered. You know what? Santa said, you know what? Give him this too. And this is a jumbo 2025 Topps Chrome jumbo box. Oh man, yes, we're crazy. We're crazy giving away stuff. But you know what? You got to earn it. You got to earn it, Tim. You got to earn it. That is a retail value of somewhere around $1,400 right there. $1,400, $1,500, give or take. $1,300, $1,500, just depending. Full retail value, like you're gonna go order that lot from a big box store, from like Wowzer, Steel City, David Adams, that kind of shit. That might be closer to $1,700. All right, Tyro and Dr. Kaboom, how do you get in on this? This specifically cannot be bought with money. The tree cannot be bought with money. It cannot. You have to be in the final break sold on a Tuesday night on eBay Live. On eBay. The final break sold on eBay on Tuesday night. It'll have, in the description, it'll say tree night at the top. That's the tree night break. You have to have a team in that break. Then you have to be here watching live, and you have to be the closest overall to my number that I random. You have to guess a number between 1 and 100, be the closest overall to a number I random. The closest overall plays the tree. So you got to have a team in the final break sold on a Tuesday night. In the description, it will say tree night underneath that. So that's what you got to do to get. Then that's the only time the tree gets played. You can't give me $100 to play this tree. You can't get it anywhere else, right? Once a week it gets played on Tuesday nights, and that's it. And Tim, there you go. So Tim, if you are ready and understand the rules as I have set them forth, sir. What up, Eric? We're ready to play. So Tim, I just need a number in the second row to get going, right? Number in the second row to get going, Tim. Let's see what you got. Let's see where you're at. Tree groupie in the house. What up, Eric? Let's do it, Tim. Let's do it. Tim goes to number 2. He wants the number 2, but what is in number 3? What was in box number 3? I gotta put my hand behind the box, otherwise it doesn't focus on the damn box. Well, there it's focusing on the box. All right. In number 3 that you can't have, Tim, because you guessed number 2, is $35 in break credit. I mean, that's a pretty solid prize for row number 2. I mean, shit. $35, $35. But wasn't meant to be. Oh, you tried for the Cubbies team today, Kane? Nice. But in number 2, in the box with the Cardinal on it, Tim, thank you for saying bless me, is the box that you know will have a choice on. That is going to be, oh, that's a pretty solid prize right there. This is the gift that keeps on giving. Not only is it one partial Bud Selig Rainbow from 2024 Select Baseball, it's like deal's so good the lights are going out. Oh my god. Hold on here. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Come on, light. Stop being a douchebag. Give me a second. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh no. Did we lose eBay Live? How did we lose eBay Live? Just a second, Tim. Shit's going to hell in a handbasket right now. No, eBay Live's still on. Okay, eBay Live's still good. Nope. Okay, we're here. Okay, back to here. All right. It is a partial Bud Selig Rainbow. This is the gift that keeps on giving, Tim. Right? You get the red, the blue, the tricolor, the silver, the base. There's a white in there. There's tricolor. There's a base one in there. 3 partial rainbows of Bud Seligs from 2024 Select. The reason it keeps on giving is because there's tons of fun here completing the rainbow, Tim. You get to complete the rainbow. Right? The Bud Selig Rainbow. Who doesn't want a shit ton of Bud Seligs? Either, Tim. I'm saying, like, there's hours of fun searching the internet for Bud Seligs to complete the rainbow. I'm offering you hours of fun. Here's the other thing I'm going to offer you as well. Not only are you getting a bunch of sweet Bud Seligs, because everybody collects Bud Seligs, Tim. You're also going to be an immortal part of the tree, because nobody has ever stopped in row number 2, Tim. Why would they, right? Why would they? Because they know there's no whammies in row number 3 and the prizes are better. Right? So if you stop in row number 2 and be the legend that would be the guy that stops in row number 2, Tim, I'm going to write your name on this box. It's going to say Tim P, legend, right on this box. And you'll be talked about for years to come here. Years to come. You'll be talked about, Tim. That's immortality here at Top Tier. As far as Top Tier is concerned, every Tuesday night, Tim will come up because your name's going to be on the fucking box. You know what I'm saying? Right, Tim? I mean, not too often have I offered you immortality. You know, not too often. So, Tim, I do need an answer, right? I mean, I will do this one time. I'll throw in this marker as well. We'll throw in a Sharpie, break use Sharpie, Tim. I'm gonna write your name on the box with this Sharpie. It's also break used by James a bunch. I mean, I don't know how much. Jeb, you're right? Straight electric factory. It is. I mean, I don't know, Tim, how you say no to this right now. But if you want to say no, you just say no, James, and then you give me a number in the 3rd row. Tim's not having any of it. None of my charm, none of the legendary stuff, none of the fun completing the Bud Selig Rainbow. You know what, Tim? You're a guy I can't please. I don't know how to please you. All right, pick a number in this next row then, Tim, if that's what you want to do. And an auto. Well, no, Tim's a guy I can't please. I can't throw nothing in there to have him take the Bud Selig. Son of a bitch. Yeah. And Tim says time to move forward. Fuck Selig. That's good, Jeff. It's supposed to be. This is a fun time here. It's time to let all our troubles go and have some fun playing the tree, rooting on Tim. See if he can win a bunch of prizes here. Tim has given us number 6. All right, number 6. Let's find out what was number 4 and 5 first, shall we, Tim? The present. It's questionable present. I don't know. It matters on what's inside, though. Is that ringworm? I have no idea. Anyways, that is a 2023 Bowman Chrome Mega. All right. Good hand. Minutes of ripping fun here with the 2023 Chrome Mega. Definitely, we've been ripping. I ripped a couple of these last night. Pulled some pretty good pulls on them. It's a decent box, Tim, but doesn't matter to you. You can't have it. In number 5 is exactly, Jeb. Why? Dude, why? Right? I'm right there with you on that. All right, and in the stocking at number 5, you also can't have Tim, is a 2024 Heritage Hobby Box. Okay. Full 2024 Heritage Hobby Box. That is that does come with one auto or relic. Bunch of, might be a purple chrome hot box. You don't know, but you're never gonna know, Tim. Why? Because you didn't guess that. But what you did guess is the heart mittens, Tim. Keep your hands all nice and toasty warm. They tie together so you don't lose one. It's ingenious. But this is going to be your next choice of what you want to do here, Tim. That is going to be a 2022 Elite Extra Edition Hobby Box. Okay. We've done a couple breaks of these here lately. 5 cards per box, 5 packs per box, 8 autos, 2 mems. I've been pulling some fire out of this. We're actually ripping through a case of this right now here this week. We just did a break of it yesterday and today. Jackson Holiday autos, Drew Jones autos possible in there, Jackson Holidays. There's Ellie De La Cruz patch autos possible. Jesus Mate from the DPL in here. There's also Junior Cami autos. Bunch of different guys in this set. This set aged really well. So you can have this whole hobby box, 8 autos, 2 mems, the whole 9 yards there. Tim. You know what, Tim? But just remember, though, before you give your answer, Tim, that it's either that or you're moving down to row number 4. Right? And what we know about row number 4 is there is a whammy that lies in wait. Yeah, you were in that one earlier. Yes, right. There's a whammy that lies in wait in row number 4. He's got a mask and a cape on, right? And he's not wearing any pants. It's pretty odd, and I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure his actions are nefarious, right? So I'm not sure what his plans are with you. So I'd watch your 6, if you know what I mean, right? If you decide to go down to row 4. But it's up to you, man. If you want, you can just take that right now. I mean, that's ripping. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to tell you, you know, it's like, there's 4 doors in row number 4, Tim. Right? There's 4 doors in row number 4, right? Like, each one of them, you know, possible prizes. But one of them, Tim, if you don't watch your step, you'll step through that door. It's a big old pile of shit. And you're going to step in it. And that's going to be bad. Tim says he's playing with house money. He's moving on to number 7. I was maybe going to sweeten the deal here, but we didn't have time. He's moving on to row number 7. Now, Tim, I need the order in which you want to see the other ones, the other boxes, right? That's to determine if you get in that row 4 showdown I was talking about. So you've chosen box number 7 over there. I need you to tell me which order you want to see the other 3 in. Give me any order you want. Plus they pee from their fingers like the aliens in Scary Movie. It's interesting, DAT. It's interesting. So Tim just need a order in which you want to see. 10-9-8 is how he wants to go. He wants to go 10-9-8. So what Tim wants to see is where Mrs. Top Tier. Where did Mrs. Top Tier put the whammy? Tim, you want to find the whammy in one of the first 2 boxes I show you. Because that means that you're free rolling in row 4. You ain't got to be in that pesky row 4 showdown. We got the penguin right now. Right? The penguin. He might look cute and cuddly. He's kind of the Don of the tree, though. He kind of runs the tree from row 4 up there. He's a gangsta. You know, he's got the beady ass little eyes. Why is there eyebrows on his head? That's fucking weird. Why has he got a human foot and one that looks like a spatula? That's also weird. Those are not fins, though they look like. You come within fins distance, those are Ginsu knives. He's slicing the dice. He's a G, the Penguin is. Right? He calls the shots from row 4. Anyways, he's taking more lives than something that takes a lot of lives. I don't know. For sure he has. He's a fuck, this little Penguin. Anyways, here we go. The Penguin. What's got paint? What's got in it? The Penguin has... Oh, it's the whammy. Woo, Tim. Tim, good choices here. You don't even got to sweat this one out. You know you ain't got a whammy. See, he's got no pants on. According to DAT, he might be taking a pee because he pees through his finger, like the aliens of Scary Movie. Oh, man. Again, he's got a cape, a mask, and he's not wearing any pants. It's questionable. Questionable. You don't got to worry about it, though, Tim. You're on a free roll here, man. So you know you don't got a whammy in your box. Which is good. Nobody wants whammies in their box. It's itchy. Wait, what? Anyway. Ryan, I think it was death by switching box last week. Ryan, whoever played last week switched their box. They were in the row 4 showdown and they switched to the whammy. It was pretty rough. And box number 9 was a 2024 Bowman Chrome Paul Skeens Gold Rookie to 50. That's a pretty solid card. That is a Paul Skeens 2024 Bowman Chrome 25th Anniversary Gold Rookie numbered 15 of 50. Pretty solid Skeens rookie card right there. Real solid, actually. Can't have it. You also can't have what's in box number 8 and whatever the hell kind of hat this is. That is a 2024 Prospects Edition Hobby Box. Alright. See me rip a shit ton of this as well. 6 autos, 48 total cards, bunch of color, bunch of numbered out of here. Pretty solid boxes. But you can't have it. We're going to rip one of them in the random we're going to do next. You can have what's in box number 7, though, Tim, in the wreath. Number 7 and the wreath, Tim, is going to be what you are guessing next. We know Mrs. Top Tier didn't put a whammy in here because there's only one in row 4. Good luck. 1, 2, and what can you have, Tim? It is a 2025 Series 1 hobby box, Tim. Okay. Now we're getting some good prizes, okay? This can be yours. It's in hand, Tim. Just listen to the words that I'm saying. This is free. You can have it for free. All you gotta say is yes, James. That's all you gotta say. I will take a sweet mid-$100, $150 box right now from you for free. 125, 150, whatever the market value. I haven't checked on Series 1 in a while. Right? So, I mean, that's a huge prize. It's a great prize, Tim. It's a great prize. You can take that, or there's this nice, juicy grand prize for you over there. But you can have this right now. This is in hand, Tim. You can take it. You can take it. Nothing else you got to do. Or you can, press your luck, so to speak, and moving on. And move down to row 5. And then in which case I would need a number in row 5 for you to go to. The choice is yours, sir, though. I do need an answer. Are you going to take the hobby box? Or will you be moving down to row 5? Meandering to row 5. Laser vision the hero must have. Moving down to row 5, must watch your step carefully. Right? It's murky, it's stinky, it's smelly, it's dark, it's smoky. It's nasty down there in row 5. It's lucrative. Nobody knows how many whammies are in the next row, Tim. Nobody knows. It's shrouded in mystery, man. Only Mrs. Top Tier knows. Only Mrs. Top Tier knows. She's the one that sets up the trees. Just like I only open the boxes when we break, I just host the treat. So, shrouded in mystery, sir. Tim's deep in thought. Will he take Topp's Series 1 hobby box, or will he move to row 5? This is the question. Tim is deep in thought. He's unsure what he wants to do here. I can tell. The hamster wheel's turning. What should I do? He's moving on. He's decided to move on. He's saying no to the in-hand 2021 Series 1 hobby box. Saying no to this. Saying no. I like it, Tim. Laser focus, bro. You're zoned in. You're in the zone. Get the eye on the tiger. All right? Eye on the prize. Right? Got to risk it to get the biscuit. All that floofy shit that we might say. Tim's about it, man. Tim's not scared. He's not scared. He's moving along to 13. Interesting choice there, Tim. Where has Mrs. Top Tier put the whammies in this row? Whammy? Whammies? We don't know. In row number 5, he has found himself. Now remember, in row number 5, I only show you the box that you guessed. And if that happens to be a whammy, I will show you that there was at least one passable box in this row. Or maybe you found a passable box right here with an item in it. I will tell you, though, you know how I said the penguin kind of runs the tree from row number 3? Well, this is one of his disciples. This is the sketchy-ass teddy bear, row number 5. And why is he sketchy? Well, just take a look at him. He's got webbed feet. What teddy bear has webbed feet? I don't know. Why has he got a wingsuit on? Is he making for a quick getaway? Is that drugs in his hat? Fuck. Not a goddamn cricket. What the fuck was that? I don't know what that is. A fucking cricket. Alright, he's come to join the tree too. I've actually been hearing him fucking creep down here. He got in from the garage. No longer. That's about the weirdest thing that's ever happened. Alright, we got the row 4 showdown. Or, I'm sorry, the penguin does run this in row 5. Alright. That holds your fate in it, Tim. The bear. So, good luck, sir. In here, what do you have? We'll find out. A 1, good luck. A 2. And a 3. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. It does, Dr. Kaboom. There's one fly and one cricket, it seems like, in the fly. There's one fly flying around the card room, too. I cannot catch him. And if I do, it doesn't work, right? The cricket tried to tell you, Jim, jump away. You know, the cricket tried to tell you, jump away. But you found a whammy, sir, and it's your ass, Tim. It's your ass, man. Your game is over. He's got his mouth open for I'm not sure what reason. He's also not wearing pants and has a cape and hat on. His actions are nefarious, Tim. So that there is... It's the end of your game, Tim. In the whammy. We'll play the sad horn of failure. Just for you, Tim, as you have cocked it all up. And found a whammy. This game over. The whammy has won again. Oh no, the whammy's excel. He's touchdown dancing in your face, Tim. The whammy's dancing in your face because he's beat you. Yeah, you had nothing to lose though. So true to my word though, I will show you that there was. You get one whammy. You gotta find one whammy, and that's all, ladies and gentlemen, to end the break with. So here we go. One whammy to rule them all. If you would have went just one box over, Tim, at box number 12 in the Rocking Horse, it was a really nice prize in box number 12, Tim, I promise you. It really was. But I do know that if you went to 14, that also was a very nice prize. But I will tell you 100% for sure, Tim, that index number 15 was a 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby Box. I guess I didn't grab that. It's not sitting right next to me. We all know what a Topps Chrome Hobby Box looks like. It's like this, but it's longer and shaped like, you know what I'm saying. That's a jumbo hobby. You would have had a Topps Chrome Hobby Box that you could have taken. Now that's a decent prize there, Tim. And I would have really urged you to take that had you landed on that, sir. But you didn't. You chose 13, and it is game over for you, my friend. Ryan, nobody knows. The question on eBay Live, does each row only have one whammy, or does some have more? Nobody knows when it comes to the bottom 3 rows, Ryan. Again, shrouded in mystery, man. It's like the Bermuda Triangle down there. You go in, you might not come back out. Or you might. Or you might be effed up. Pesky answer. Shrouded in mystery. Right? Mrs. Top Tier knows, and she's taking that shit to the grave. But Tim, no worries, man. You still get this 2023 Chronicles Blaster Box for your troubles. Right? For playing. I hope you had fun, dude. It's what it's all about, right? Is having fun. So maybe next week we'll figure out, somebody who can beat this tree. This tree's only been beaten 3 times in 4.5 years. 3 times the tree's been beaten 4.5 years. Open them all. This is horseshit. I'm not opening all those. We are going to open some more boxes because we got the random teams break coming up next. So, Tim, you're going to get this 2023 Chronicles box, man. I appreciate you. And I hope you had fun playing the tree. Anybody else who wants to play the tree, you got to have a team in the final break of a Tuesday night. It'll say Tree Night in the description of the listing on eBay. If you have a team in that and you're the closest overall to my number that I random at the end of the break, you will play the tree as well. Only play it on Tuesday nights. The only time to play it is the only way to get to play it is that way. So, there you go. So, that is it for Tree Night, ladies and gentlemen. Tim, hopefully you had fun, and I appreciate all you guys watching. But we're not done for the night, as we do have RT10, Random Team Break 10, coming up next. I am going to take about 10 minutes. It's probably going to take me closer to 15 minutes to message everybody that is breaking and to make the Excel spreadsheet. So I'm going to do that now. Hold on. Did somebody buy something else? No. Nobody bought something else. I'm going to do that now in between this, and then I'll be back and we will rip on RT10, which is a multi-box panini mixer, 6-box panini mixer. And that's coming up next. So sit tight. It will take me a good 10 to 15 minutes to get everything ready for that break as it just filled. So sit tight. I shall return and we will have some more ripping. So Tim, appreciate you, dude. Good play on that one. And hopefully I see you back again, man. So I'll be right back. I'll be back in about 10 15 and we'll rip on that RT10 random teams break. So I'll see you guys then.
Everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone.
cards in my hand, let's fucking play it.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guess. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
you are not as tough as
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. 'Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. 'Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement, just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know that to the top and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really? You got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it. To the top, yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing on. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff. But mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Second random team tonight. You guys are rock stars getting these filled. Yeah. So I'll get another one listed tomorrow for these randoms. I'm not sure what that's going to be. Might be a run back of that Topp's Finest Chrome break. I'm not sure. See what I got laying around. So, here we go. Let's get right into it. It is 4 in the morning. We're still ripping strong. All right, here we go. Gonna roll some dice. This is a random teams break. Has to be a 5 or better roll. This is how many times we're gonna random the team list and name list to see who gets what teams. All of them, we're mixing them up good. Every last number we could roll 12 times. 12 times on the name and team list. So let's head on over, not to here. I gotta get the right screen share to do my randoming on Excel spreadsheet. There we go. Okay, let me get that so eBay Live can see it. There we go. Okay, let me get the sheet pulled up here. Here we go. All right, so here's a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order over here. Pay no attention to these numbers. They mean nothing on Excel spreadsheet. This is how you random. So those mean nothing. Pay no attention to those. There is the list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order here. Here is the buy-in names and your name next to the spot you bought. Each spot had random team 1, random team 2. Whatever spot you bought, your name went next to here. So that's the buyer list. I am going to random each one of these lists 12 times. Then we'll marry them together over here to the right, alphabetized by team for ease of reading, and that will be which teams you guys got. So first off, we start by doing the team list 12 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, mix them up nice and good there. Let's copy that. Bam, and paste it over here. Now we're going to go to the name list. 12 times on the name list. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. I'm going to grab the numbers here too real quick. Okay. Alphabetized by team. And there we have it. eBay Live should be able to see that. YouTube, you can see that as well. We got the Diamondbacks, Gabriel F. Braves, Kirk G. Orioles, Mike P. Red Sox, Gabriel F. The Cubs, Audrey S. White Sox, Gabriel F. Reds, Audrey S. The Guardians, Kirk G. Royals, Rockies as well. Tigers, Andrew H. The Astros and Royals, Gabriel F. Angels, Joe K. Dodgers, Gabriel F. Marlins, Vincent P. Brewers, Andrew H. Twins, Jeffrey C. Mets, Robert C. Yankees, Connor O. The A's, Audrey S. Phillies, Vincent P. Or Ben. Pirates, Patrick H. The Padres, Mike P. Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Gabriel F. The Rays, Michael R. Texas, or the Rangers of Vincent P. Blue Jays, Jeremy C. And the Nats, Gabriel F. All right, I do need to print that. I'm going to do that. I'll leave that up there on the screen for a minute so you guys can write down which teams you have and know which teams you guys got. Take a screenshot, whatever you want to do. Okay. One last thing There is Trouts in the earlier Panini stuff in the 2022. There's Trout autos. There's Shohei autos, actually, in 2022. So it's not Trout or bust for you, Joe. There's Shohei autos in the 2022 Optic box possible. I'm going to go ahead and take us over here. So you do have Shohei autos possible, I think, possibly in 2020 Chronicles as well. But definitely that box right down there, Joe, you have Shohei autos possible for the Angels. So, how do I know this? Well, I've pulled a 1-of-1 Shohei auto out of that product. True story. So, remember that this is Panini products, so they are a lot of prospect. Well, the 2020, 2022, and the 2020 and 2022 products are going to have rookies and everything in it from that year too. So there is J-Rod's possible. There's Bobby Witt's possible. Torkelson, Sayas. 2020, all the rookies from 2020. Yordi Alvarez, I think. Bo Bichette, all those guys, rookies possible in those boxes. Did I just put wind in your sails, Joe? Well, there's Shohei. You're probably going to get a Shohei or two out of that Optic box, whether it'll be a parallel or what, who knows. That might be a hot box as well, because there's 4 hot boxes in a 2022 Donruss Optic case as well. There's one that has 5 autos instead of 2. And there's also one that has 20 numbered prisms in that box. So hopefully it is one of the, we have a 33% chance of that being a hot box. Yeah, they have plenty of Trout in both of them. So, all right, let's. We're gonna work year up, right? So we're gonna go to the 2020 Chronicles box first. 2020 Chronicles box first. If anybody has any questions on what team you guys received, if you weren't here for the random or anything like that, and have questions on what team you did receive, just let me know. I have the list right next to me. No worries at all. 2020 Chronicles. Let's go. Shogo Akiyama. On the magnitude of the Reds, there's a Aristides Aquino. And that's going to be a blue J.D. Gonzalez. That's going to be out of 50. Or J.D. Martinez, sorry. On the classic blue out of 50 going out the Red Sox. And here is that's a Spectra Brian Reynolds. That is I need to get some thickies over here that I think is. We'll stage that on up. That's the Spectra. I don't remember the exact parallel name. It's out of 99 though. That we do know. That we do know. So nice Spectra Brian Reynolds to the Pirates. There's a Bobby Bradley on the foil rookie. Kwang Hyun Kim. It's going out to the. Honestly, I'm not sure who that goes to. We'll figure it out though. There's our Obsidian. Get 1 per box. That's a Sheldon Noose going out to the A's. And then a Bo Bichette rookie. That's the Phoenix Prism Bo Bichette rookie. Going to the Blue Jays. All right, that is Jack Flaherty. Exactly. Hope. That's Joe. You Cardinal. It may be Cardinals. I don't know who it is. Right? It doesn't say it on the card. He might have been unaffiliated at that point. Yeah, it's Cardinals. Yeah, for Kim. Yeah, Cardinals. Cardinals on the Kim. Did say something about having training with Adam Wainwright, so we'll give him the Cardinals. All right, we got Jack Flaherty, the Cardinals on the time, the flawless, or the Thomas Treasures. There's a Rendon to the Angels and a Bo Bichette rookie on the score, going out to the Blue Jays. We have the Spectra Lindor going out to the Guardians. That's just a base Spectra. Giancarlo Stanton, and we have a green certified Danny Mendick. It's a Mendick rookie on the green. That's going to be out of. Don't tell me that's not numbered. It's not numbered. It's a green parallel though. Yordi on the silver rookie, Mosaic silver rookie, and an Aaron Judge for the Yankees on the Phoenix. Two-star Greater All. And we got a Zach Gallen, followed by, that's a Zach Gallen rookie as well. To the Diamondbacks. And a Donnie Walton, rookie to the Mariners. We have a Corey Seager on the Spectra patch. That's a Dodgers Corey Seager on the Spectra patch. Again, I forget that number. It's not, it might be a blue disco or something like that. I cannot remember exactly. It's on 99 though. Nice patch there. We got a Shun Yamaguchi. Mr. Yamaguchi. The Blue Jays. And another Yamaguchi to the Blue Jays, followed by a Yelich to the Brewers, and a Titan Lubob green. That is a Luis Robert rookie green out of 50, going out the White Sox. That's pretty sweet. Forgot, yes, Lubob rookies in this one as well. Still looking for one of our 2 autos. The Albies, we got a Dustin May to the Dodgers. Jesus Luzardo to the A's. And our first auto is going to be a Rosell Herrera going out to the Yankees. Whoever that is. Don't ring a bell. All right, Vladdy Guerrero, Blue Jays. There's a Jordan Yamamoto. That's going out to the Marlins. That is just a green parallel, so we're not staging the greens anymore. The Yamaguchi was not one either. All right, we got an Obsidian Nick Solak going out to the Rangers, and Yoshimatu Tsutsugo going to the Rays. Gavin Lux, rookie. There's a Danny Mendick, Yelich. And this looks to be wow. That survived. That's a Connor. It's a Luminance auto. Kind of crappy autos. We still got three autos in this one. Connor Sadzik. Sadzik. Okay, let's go on the Mariners. Again, there's an AJ Puck. Could have been better. Nice Aaron Judge on the certified. Nick Solak, silver rookie to the that, and a sweet Judge on the Titan. Going on the Yanks. Final pack of 2020 Chronicles, then we'll go into our 2022 Chronicles. All right, we got a Lubob rookie on the to the White Sox, followed by a Shogo Akiyama rookie. There's Trout. Sleeve the Trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the Trout. This is the rules, and a sweet America's pastime. That is a Sean Murphy auto going out the A's. Nice Sean Murphy patch auto to the A's. Take that. That is out of 99. All right, we have a Nico Horner. Nice Nico rookie to the Cubbies. Followed by a green Juan Soto. That's going out to the Nats. Those are not numbered. Aristides Aquino to the Reds, and a Nolan Arenado to the Rockies. All right, so 2020 Chronicles is done. 2021 Chronicles. Or 2022 Chronicles. On tech. Ripped a lot of this product. Probably somewhere around 50, 60 cases of this product when it was relevant. Definitely going to slip up on some Wanderers here. That's going to happen. That happens in 2022. All right. Tyler McGill going off the Mets. There's Ryan Vlad. Lars Newbar of the Cardinals. We got Alex Verdugo on the clearly going out the Red Sox. Mike Bauman. There's a Bobby Witt rookie on the season ticket going out to the Royals. And we have a Rizzo on the Obsidian to the Yankees. And that's nasty. These fireworks autos were, I love these fireworks autos from this set. Pulled a lot of nasty ones. That is a Keel Badu on the quad fireworks patch auto going out to the Tigers. That is on card as well. and is numbered out of 25. Yeah, that's a certain kind of parallel, and I don't remember these designs in the background. Are the parallel colors. I cannot remember. That might be the fireworks or the lightning parallel or the fireworks parallel, something crazy. Akil Baddoo. He's Akil Baddoo. If you're talking about the Akil Baddoo, he was actually a pretty solid rookie for the Tigers in 2022. I think he still plays. I'm not sure who for. Matt Manning. And we got a Josh Lowe. Akil Baddoo was not a bad pull in 2022. I remember that. There's a Josh Lowe on the marquee rookie going out the Rays. Got Jake Myers, the Astros. There's a Shane Baz, the Rays. Edward Cabrera, Alejo Lopez on the silver season ticket rookie. Followed by a Brian Reynolds, the Pirates, and a Jazz Chisholm going out to the Marlins on the Obsidian. All right, Domingo Acevedo on the A's. There's a Camilo Duvall going out to the Giants. We got a Chris Bryant to the Rockies, Mookie Betts to the Dodgers. There's Josh Lowe to the Rays on the rookie, Joe Ryan rookie to the Twins, and a Ronnie Dawson to the Reds on the recon auto. I don't know how exciting Ronnie Dawson was to pull. I pulled a lot of them out of this set. I don't think very exciting at all. But that's the auto we got. All right, we got a Hans Kraus going out to the Phillies on the Obsidian as well. Always got to check the backs of those Obsidians because hard to tell the parallel color from the front. A Gold Rush would be nice, maybe. Kevin Gausman. Jarren Duran rookie out to the Red Sox. There's a Juan Soto going to the Nats. We have a J-Rod rookie going to the Mariners. That's the elite J-Rod rookie. O'Neal Cruz rookie on the Clear Vision to the Pirates. Rodolfo Castro. We got a Lindor. There is a pink Cody Bellinger going to the Dodgers on the Spectra pink. That's going to be numbered out of 40. Spectra is a little bit thicker cards. Nice pink to 40 of Belly. And a Aaron Judge on the Obsidian. That's why you check the backs of these Obsidians. It looks the same on the front. This is a Judge to 99. That is a Purple Electric Etch is the exact name of that parallel. The Obsidian Purple Electric Etch. That is out of 99. Always got to check the backs of the cards on those because they do not show. That is a purple parallel. Purple. Yeah, like I said, I pulled Shohei autos out of Donruss Optic, and shit, I can't remember. I've pulled two 101 Shohei autos from Panini Products, and I can't remember the second one, to be honest with you. Sorry, I know that sounds horrible. I ripped too much. All right, there's a Glenn auto. And we got a Mason Thompson going on to the Nats, followed by a Ryan Vilade to the Rockies. There's a Rosie Contreras to the Pirates. And Freddie Freeman on the Obsidian to the Dodgers with a nasty Spencer Strider. Going out to the Braves, that is a rookie Strider. Spectra patch auto. Going to the Braves. Kirk getting that Strider. That is out of 199. It's a recon trout. Especially sleeve. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know, now you know. Aaron Ashby on the gold limited. It's going out to the Brewers. It's Aaron Ashby rookie. That is numbered 8 of 10. We will take it. We got a Vidal Brujan on the clearly rated rook. Followed by Tony Santillan to the Reds. There is a Jake Berger out to the White Sox. Jake Myers to the Astros on the limited patch. Throwing shit all around. Like it's 4 in the morning or something. That's out of 99 on the Jake Myers patch going out to the Astros. I feel like the recap's going to take as long as the break. There's a Mookie Betts on the Obsidian there as well. Okay, so now our Chronicles is through. Okay. Let's go into... Let's do 2025 Donruss next. I want to get that one out of the way, honestly. We're going to save that 2022 Optic. We're going 2025 Donruss next. Get this one out of the way. I say get it out of the way. It's just, they're kind of a pain in the ass to rip. All backers and shit. Appreciate you, Sith. Yeah, it's 4 a.m., bro. Hey, you know, if people keep buying random breaks, we'll do them. We'll keep doing them. It was tree night. We had a random fill over tree night, so we're still ripping. I'll sleep enough when I'm dead. It's okay. I appreciate you, man. I like that you like watching the show. Alright, here we go, 2025 Donruss. Let's do this though here. Actually that one can sit over there because that wasn't numbered. We're gonna consolidate the stage. Gotta have some consolidation going on. Okay. Consolidation. Check. Now we got fresh stance. Yeah, it definitely is. It was a good tree play tonight. Good tree play tonight. He died in row 5. Got greedy. Tim, you still watching? Got greedy. It's okay. That happens. I would too. Going for the grand prize. That's the name of the game, right? It's a Wayno on the rainbow or the hollow. We got a Frank Thomas on the pink velocity going out the White Sox. Nice. That's out of 79. That's Gordon. There's Charlie Condon on the Unleashed. Spacer. We got a Tyson Neighbors on the foil. And Jim Palmer. There's Colt Keith on the marbles. We'll go ahead and top load all the foil parallels, not just the ones numbered to 99 or less like we normally do. That's a red foil out of 250 Lou Gehrig to the Yankees. And a Brandon Sproat. That's going out the Mets on the silver. We got a green laser milestones. Reggie Jackson going out the A's. There's a a James Triantos, the Cubbies on the rated prospect hollow. Eddie Matthews A-Rod. That's a Rangers A-Rod on the bottom squad. We got Andrew Walters going out the Guardians on the hollow rated rookie, and a Dante Nori to the Phils on the red optic. What up, Jim? That's out of 99. And we got a Levi Sterling on the optic auto going out the Pirates. We got Connor Griffin on the laser going out the Pirates. Mr. Mattingly, there's a and a Craig Biggio on the laser going out the Stros, followed by a Marcelo Mayer and nice Cash Mayfield on the next day auto. These are on card, and you know, pretty much a lot of first rounders on these from the 2024 draft. Excuse me, from the 2025 draft. No, 2024 draft. I was right. We got a Yarlin Susanna going out the Nats on the cracked ice. That's going to be out of 25. Very nice Susanna there. Noah Schultz on the clear lead on us. Top load that one later. And it makes it like this. Alright. There's a Jack Leiter to the Rangers on the foil, followed by Tim Hudson on the silver going out to the A's. Jimmy Rollins. We have a Nick Kurtz on the green. That's out of 199 going out to the A's. Nice Kurtz for the A's. Audrey, you got the A's in this one. It's out of 199. There's a foil Jace Young to the Tigers on the Diamond Marbles. It's going to be out of 199. Boston Bateman on the green to 199 going out the Padres. Big Poppy Silver there to the Red Sox. There's a Juan Marichal. Tommy Siva. There's a Jordan Lawler on the laser. Followed by Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the orange. Nice color match to the Orioles there. Definitely one of the Orioles' top prospects. It's out of 199. Matt Shaw on the Diamond Kings going out to the Cubbies. There is a Mizorowski purple foil that's out of 99 going out to the Pirates or the Brewers. These damn top loaders are shit. Sometimes, anyways. Every once in a while, you run into a bad batch. That's a nice Miz out of 99. And our relic is going to be a retro purple out of 49. That is Mr. Adam Wainwright. Come on. Let's use one of these. Oh, no. Yeah, I knew I had some sitting there. Said open. There's a retro purple Adam Wainwright going on the Cardinals. It's out of 49. Consolidate. Donruss consolidated. All right. Let's do Prospect Edition next. Love these mixers. You just go set to set. So all the base numbered cards out of this we'll top load later. We're just going to top load probably anything numbered to 25 or less, non-auto, and then all of our autos out of this set. So here we go. I don't know. We'll see. There's a Griffin Herring out of 199 going out to the Mets. We'll top load all of our Optic. How about that? There's a Colton Ledbetter going to the Rays on the silver auto. We get Dante Nori. There's Dante Nori red prepping for the pros out of 199 to the Phils. Eric Pedante. That sucks. This dude doesn't know what marker to use, and look what marker he used. He used the gold marker and it was running out, and yet he's still signed. Dude's not very bright. That can't be. It's super lame. It's a red to 199. I mean, come on, bro. You had to know something was wrong when your pen wasn't working. We got Thatcher Hurd on the pink velocity going out the Yankees. That's out of 79. Clark Candiotti to the Padres on the red auto. There's only one other show on this for crystals. That's at 199 on the verbal. I'm holding the torch for eBay Live right now. I love it. Yondre Vargas on the hollow ticket stub going out to Dodgers. We're rounding hour 6 of streaming. That's at 86 out of 86. That Vargas is. There's a Heriberto Hernandez out of 299 going out the Rays. Followed by Yondre Vargas. Nice one there to the Dodgers on the Blue Wave. He's one of their top prospects. So that's a very nice Vargas. Blue Wave auto out of 75. We got a Seaver King on the purple going out the Nats. That's out of 99. Skeens. Blake Walters of the Royals on the base auto. Got a black velocity Alonzo Treadwell of the Stros. That one out of 39. And how about that? That will definitely take. That is a Blue Wave Charlie Condon going to the Rockies. And Kirk, your number 3 overall pick from the 2024 draft. It's a pretty solid pull right there. It's out of 75. All right. Well, you know what? We only got 3 numbered cards besides optics. We'll recap them. Usually in a 5-box break of this, we don't because there's copious amounts. But here's the fact. We only got them. Like I said, our recap's going to take us like an hour. Okay. Prospect Edition. Check. Let's do our select. We're going to end off with our optic. Here's our 2024 select. Team Chinese Lady sold you a rock. He's like, bro, I had to buy something. So I bought a rock from Chinese Lady. I'm going to put him next to my Skeens 101, and it's going to be epic. You're going to be jonesing looking for rock, for crystal streams now, kaboom. That's amazing, actually, though. I might go check that out when I'm done. People be like, Doc, what you doing, bro? He's like, you're all itching, like, can't find the crystal stream. Need my rocks, need my fix for the day. You know, I will say you find weird shit, and then you're like, this is weird shit, but I don't know why I like it. Am I weird that I like it? Is it weird that I like this? I came upon a YouTube channel, had like million subscribers. Dude broke clams. Now, what I mean by breaking clams is like the dude, oysters or clams or whatever. He would literally, you would buy like a lot of 10 clams or whatever, oysters. Right? They're sealed oysters. You'd buy like a lot of 10. He'd pull them on screen and he'd open them. And if any of them had a pearl in it, you're a pearl. You know, you're a pearl. Now, I don't know that these ship the actual oysters. I think you're just after it in case they had pearls inside. And you got to keep the pearl in it. Dude was shucking through. I probably watched for like an hour. Saw him pull all kinds of different. He was freaking out, different colors. The pearls are coming out of there. You got like a pink one. I guess it was super rare or something like that. That's right, Doc. Ken Griffey, McGuire, Skeens, Otani, Crystal Rock, baby. What's that? I do might need a special, special crystal. Yeah, like a clam party, Michael, right? Listen, it looked pretty lucrative to me. I mean, the dude had like 1 million subscribers on YouTube. No shit. Had a huge channel. And was like just fucking opening clams, looking for pearls. Apparently, it's a thing. Again, don't know what happened to the actual oysters. Clams, oysters, whatever the fuck they're called. They get pearls out of. But yeah, I mean, they had it going on, bro. I'm telling you. Bud Selig, let's go. Everybody wants Bud Selig. There's a nice Mickey on the silver. McGuire. And a Ronnie Mauricio on the tricolor going to the Mets. We got a Nick Lofton turbocharged red going out to the Royals. That is out of 99. Frank Thomas on the premier level. And nice James Wood. We've got Wood on the red. That's going out to the Nats. Concourse level red. It's out of 149. First auto is going to be a Dylan Head to the Marlins on the Diamond Action Sigs. Arjun Amala Silver. Pudge Rodriguez on the premier level. There's a Dylan Head to the Marlins on the tricolor. Those will get top loaded during the sorting process. You need more Selig. Yeah, more Selig. Who doesn't want more Bud Selig? Don't make me pull out the partial Bud Selig rainbows, Joe. I will do it. We got a light blue Andrew Painter. One of the Phillies. That's out of 199 concourse level. And Heston Kjerstad on the tricolor. Rookie going out the Orioles. There's a Jackson Churio on the light blue. Premier level light blue. It's going out to the Brewers, and it is a rookie. That's out of 199. There's a Drew Gilbert on the selective swatches going out to the Mets. That is a silver, so it's not going to be numbered. It's very selective. Silver Joe DiMaggio, and we got a Luis Taint. Luis Tiant. It's a legend signatures going out to the Red Sox. Not numbered. Oh, how about a tie-dye Judge? Premier level tie-dye Judge going to the Yanks and Connor. Connor's like, dude, you give me the Yanks, you don't pull me anything worth of shit? Well, here you go. That's worth of shit. That's out of 25. 6 of 25 on the tie-dye Judge. Very nice Judge. And we got an orange Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. It's a premier level orange Tommy Troy. It's going to be out of, I believe, 49. Noah Schultz and a diamond level Cole Keith to the Tigers. The Tigers. All right, that leaves us with one box left. It is our 2022 Donruss Optic. 2022 Donruss Optic. All right, we got to consolidate. Blue State. I mean, are you talking about like will peak and then like start to fall off? Is that what you're talking about, Doctor? I mean, you would think so, right? At some point, start getting worse. Is that what you mean? Like at some point, he's got to start on the downturn. Oh, triple count. Okay, triple count. I mean, I don't know. He almost has to. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I mean, it's kind of sick what he's doing. And what I was talking about too, I don't know. It's late, bro. You gotta, put what you mean in the chat right now. Thank you for the triple count. At some point, maybe. I mean, when is he at the peak of his career too? I mean, I don't know. Dude just gets better every year. So him and Shohei. I haven't looked at his numbers comparative to others here over the last few weeks, though, too. So, but I mean, I will take your word for it. He probably does have to. I'm thinking we might possibly have a Prism Hot Box here, ladies and gentlemen. We may possibly have a Prism Hot Box here. Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, indeed, we have a Prism Hot Box. That means there's one numbered card per pack, which is awesome. So we're going to have 20 numbered Prisms in this pack. This is one of the Hot Boxes from this case. Whatever case this came from, this is a Hot Box from that case. It is the Prism Hot Box, which means there's one numbered Prism per pack. That's awesome. It's cool. Alright, here we go. Joey V. This is Chris Bryant. We have a Pink Velocity. Salvi Perez, Diamond Kings going out with the Royals. That's going to be out of 249. Matt Manning, Curtis Terry, Brandon Lau, and Sweet Brandon Lau going out the Rays on the Black Stars. Parallel out of 149, sorry. Ripped a lot of this product back in the day. There's a Torque rookie, Nick Allen. We have a Acuna Jr. on the Orange Diamond Kings going out to the Braves. That's going to be out of 125. Oh, yeah, and a Photon. Yeah, we're going to get a Photon, too. That's right. There's a Lights Out Robbie Ray to go out to the Rays. And a... I think it's red, white, and Independence Day or red, white, and blue. I think they're Independence Day. That's out of 76 or Liberty, one of the two. It's out of 76. Tyler O'Neill going to the Cardinals. There's the two Santillan and a John Heasley is our Photon. So these Photons are one per case, and it comes out. Well, no, two per case because each one comes in a Prism Hot Box. The only spot that they are in is Prism Hot Boxes. Those Photon parallels. There's a nice Bryce Harper going out to the Phillies on the Pink Velocity as well. That is out of 249. And a Black Stars Josiah Gray to the Nats. That's a rated rookie. We need some numbered Bobby Witt or Julio. That's out of 149. Wander Franco rookie. Matt Manning silver rookie. Followed by a Joey V going out to the Reds on the blue Diamond Kings. That is out of 75. Nice Joey Votto. Max Scherzer going to the Mets on the Pink Velocity. That's out of 249. Did I cruise past an O'Neill Cruz? Oh, the Tyler O'Neill. Right. I say O'Neill Cruz has rookies in this as well, obviously. There's Luis Frias. We got Mike Baumann on the silver rookie going out to the Orioles. And a blue Velocity. Casey Mize rookie going to the Tigers. I guess it's not a rookie. It's out of 99. Not a rookie. How often do I do NFL breaks? Usually one a night. I just didn't do one tonight. There's one each of the next 2 nights, though. Got Byron Buxton. Usually one a night. There's an orange Buxton to the Twins. That's out of 125. Another Bomb Squad Judge. There's a silver splash of Vladdy Guerrero Jr. of the Blue Jays. Nice Cal Ripken on the blue going to the Orioles. That is out of 75. And our auto is going to be a Tyler McGill. Of course it is. Our first auto. We do get 2 out of the box. That's a Tyler McGill black auto. It's going to be out of 49 going out the Mets. There is a Ryan Vlad to the Rockies on the pink Velocity. That is out of 249. And that's a red, white, and blue Lindor going to the Mets. That's out of 199. Michael Harris rookie. There's a Chaz McCormick on the blue Velocity going out to the Stros. That is out of 99. Michael Harris silver. Nice one there, the Braves. And a Mackenzie Gore rated rookie that is a red going to the Padres prior to the... It was a crazy show, Sith. That's out of 60. That was definitely... The show with Gronk was definitely a crazy one. Right, I had to match Gronk's energy. I think I did. Hey, how about a big dumper, red, white, and blue? Forgot about him in this set as well. That is, well... It is miscut pretty bad. You can see the top of the next card down there, unfortunately. It is pretty off-centered. But that is a red, white, and blue Cal Raleigh rated rookie. Out in the 199, going out to the Mariners and Gabriel. So very nice. I mean, we'll definitely take any big dumper we can get, right? There's a Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers on the blue Velocity. Should still have one auto coming up. That's out of 99. Trey Turner, and we got a Ketel Marte on the black Diamond Kings going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 25, bookend number 1 of 25 as well. Solid pull. All right, we are going to sleeve the trout. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. Our auto is going to be right there on the back. We got that O'Neal Cruz there too, which is pretty nice. There's a Diekman. Crony on the silver. We got Nick Castellanos on the red, white, and blue to the Phillies. That out of 199 as well. We got MJ Melendez. All right, the sweet O'Neal Cruz on the pink Velocity rookie. That's going to be out of whatever it's out of. But our auto is going to be a Kyle Lewis to the Mariners on the 92 or the retro 81. Right? Yeah, the 81 retro Kyle Lewis auto going out the Mariners. Man, there's so many nasty cards on those. I love that I see in the back of it. When you see the back of this, you know, underneath the card, you're like, yes, that's sweet, because there's a lot of sweet autos. And actually, Julio Rodriguez is auto only in the set. His only autos are on these cards in this set as well, the 81 retros. So I thought maybe we had a chance. I seen Seattle. It is Kyle Lewis. But here's this O'Neal Cruz on the pink Velocity. That is out of 249. Man, this recap's going to be kind of crazy, this recap. Not sure how in-depth we're going to get during the recap. As far as, we might just say numbers. We'll see. We'll see. We'll attempt some sort of recap. I don't even know, man. All right. We got an Aaron. I'm not. These are from 2020 and 2022 Chronicles. It's all of them. So I'm just gonna go through them, tell you what team, what they're numbered out of. Not gonna. If you want to know exactly what card it was, you gotta go watch the break. Otherwise, this thing is for Aaron Ashby, the Brewers, out of 10. We got JD Martinez, the Red Sox. That is out of 50. Aaron Judge, the Yankees, out of 99. Cody Bellinger, the Dodgers. That's out of 40. We got a Lou Bob to the White Sox. That is out of 50. It's a rookie. Brian Reynolds, the Pirates. That's out of 99. A Jake Myers on the patch to 99 to the Astros. A Corey Seager to the Dodgers on the Spectra patch out of 99. There's a quad patch auto of Akil Baddoo going out to the Tigers. It's out of 25. We got the patch auto of Sean Murphy going out to the A's. It's out of 99. Spencer Strider patch auto going out to the Braves. That is out of 199. We got a Ronnie Dawson to the Reds on the recon auto. Connor Sedzik going out to the Mariners. I don't know. And a Rosell Herrera to the Yankees. All right, we have a Jace Young to the Tigers out of 199. This is all from 2025 down Russ. Jace Young to the Tigers out of 199. A Green Laser. Reggie Jackson to the A's, not numbered. Jacob Mizrowski on the hollow to 99 to the Mets. These next few are all hollow foil parallels. Mizrowski to the Brewers out of 99. Boston Bateman to the Padres out of 199. Nick Kurtz to the A's out of 199. A Lou Gehrig out of 250 going out to the Yankees. Optic parallels. We got a Ricky Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles. That is out of 199. A Yarlin Susano to the Nats out of 25. Frank Thomas to the White Sox out of 79. Dante Nori to the Phillies out of 99. And then a retro purple patch of Adam Wainwright to the Cardinals. It's out of 49. We got a Levi Sterling on the optic auto to the Pirates. And a next day auto on card, Cash Mayfield to the Padres. Here's our Prospects edition. We did get a hollow ticket stub, Yoandre Vargas to the Dodgers out of 86. Do our autos last year. A Griffin Herring to the Yankees out of 199. Dante Nori to the Phillies out of 199. Heriberto Hernandez to the Rays out of 299. Alonzo Treadwell to the Astros out of 39. Seaver King to the Nats out of 99. We got a Thatcher Hurd on going out the Yankees out of 79. Autos, a silver auto, Colton Ledbetter to the Rays. There's a base auto of Blake Walters to the Royals. Eric Batanti on the red auto, even though he signed it with the wrong ink and his pen was running out and he's an idiot. Anyways, let's go to the Brewers. That tracks. Out of 199. A badass Charlie Condon going to the Rockies. That's a sweet pull there out of 75. Yoandre Vargas to the Dodgers, also nice out of 75. And a Clark Candiotti to the Padres. That's out of 199. 2024 Select. Thank you, Seth. I'm glad. Yeah, I had to match his energy. I don't know. Yeah. All right, here's from 2024 Select Light Blues. These are out of 199. Jackson Chourio to the Brewers. Andrew Painter to the Phils. Reds. These are going to be out of one. Well, fuck it. There's a James Wood to the Nats. That's out of 149. And a Nick Lofton to the Royals. It's out of 99 because those are numbered differently because the red inserts are out of 99, not 149 out of the set. Tommy Troy on the orange going to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 49. A badass Aaron Judge on the tie-dye going to the Yanks out of 25. There is a Drew Gilbert on the selective swatches silver going out to the Mets, not numbered. A Diamond Action Sigs Dylan Head to the Marlins, and a legendary Sigs of Luis Tiant going out to the Red Sox. All right. $2022 Donruss Optic. Oranges are going to be out of 125. We did have a just from one box, right? We had a Prism hot box, which was nice. We got 20 numbered prisms because of that, and a photon. All right, so our oranges, these are going to be out of 125. Byron Buxton to the Twins and Acuna Jr. to the Braves. A Independence Day Tyler O'Neill to the Cardinals. That is 69 KD 76. We got our blues. These are going to be out of 75. Cal Ripken to the Orioles and Joey Votto to the Reds. Pink Velocity is going to be out of 249. Max Scherzer to the Mets, Bryce Harper to the Phils, Salvi Perez to the Royals, Ryan Vlad to the Rockies, and a O'Neill Cruz to the Pirates. Blue Velocities, these are out of 99. We got a Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers, Chas McCormick to the Stros, a Casey Mize to the Tigers. And then we got a Ketel Marte on the black going out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 25, bookend 1 of 25. Red, white, and blues, these are going to be out of 199. We got our Lindor to the Mets, badass big dumper to the Mariners. That's a rated rookie. Nick Castellanos to the Phils, and the Mackenzie Gores are red. That's going to the Padres out of 60. We got our Black Stars. These are out of 149. Josiah Gray going out to the Nats, and a Brandon Lau to the Rays. We got our Photon, which is one per Prism Hotbox. John Heasley to the Royals. A Kyle Lewis retro 81 auto going out to the Mariners, and a Tyler McGill on the black auto to the Mets. That's out of 49. All right, not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, I do got to get... All right, we're going to roll some dice. Actually, yeah, we're just going to roll some dice here real quick. Hold on. Going to random the Bears Bowl picks as I do in all my randoms. Has to be 5 or better. That was not it. That is only a 1. All right, that time it'll do get there. 6. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. All right. All right, we got... Follow me on over to random.org. Don't know why I posed that as a question. Like you guys have any choice. You guys don't have any choice. If you're sitting here watching, you gotta follow. Alright. I'm gonna random this number between 1 and 100. I got a list of all 30 MLB teams. I'm gonna random this list 6 times. Whoever's the top 2 teams will get a Bears Bowl pick after the randoms. So here we go. 6 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5. And 6. Alright, so the Braves and the Giants are going to take the Bears Bowl picks. So the Braves and Kirk. And you're going to get Bears Bowl pick number 13 because you had spot number 13, Kirk, for the Braves. And then the Giants also going to get a pick, and that's Gabriel. And Gabriel with the Giants, you had spot number 20, so you're going to get pick number 20 out of the bowl. So here we go, 13 and 12. Shit, let me get it back. You do see that I randomized that list 6 times like I said, and the Braves and the Giants were on top. All right, now we got, 13 and 20 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 going out to Kirk. You're going to get a pack 2023 Bowman. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I only had 20 in there, so it's a good thing. But it is a very nice pack for you here, Gabriel. That's about a $10 pack. It comes out of a Donruss Mega. Donruss Megas do guarantee an auto, so maybe you got the auto in there. Also guarantees some numbered cards. Actually, Donruss Megas, 2024 Donruss Megas were kind of fire. I broke a couple of them. They were kind of fire. Pulled a lot of good stuff out of there. And there's only 6 packs in a $60, $65 Mega, so that's one of them. Write those down. Write that down. All right. Oh man, that's a marathon in and of itself. 6.5 hours of ripping. Yeah, 6.5 hours of ripping. 7, 8 breaks, something like that. Love that you guys. Later, Sith. see you around here soon, right? I love that you guys filled these though tonight. That is amazing. I'm gonna have some more for tomorrow night, or I guess tonight, whatever you want to say. I haven't been to bed yet, so it's still tomorrow. Wednesday is still tomorrow. It's not today, even though it is 5 o'clock in the morning. It's still not Wednesday, right? I haven't slept yet. It'll be Wednesday after I sleep. So look for another random. Pop back in, look for another random. Hey, I'm probably only gonna list one. Tomorrow night, when we fill it, I'll list another one. I'd rather just fill one, list one, fill one, list one, fill one, list one type of thing. I did list 2 at the last time, and it got to be too murky. All right, let's get one filled and then fill another one. So pop back into the live tomorrow night. Check the listings. They'll be live sometime in the afternoon tomorrow that you can purchase before the live. If that one fills, we'll list another one, like I said. Otherwise, there'll always be something available while I'm live here for sure. So, no problem, Gabriel. Hey, thanks for everything too, for the support there on the YouTube channel. Appreciate that, and good polls, man. And hopefully I'll have some more randoms. Obviously, the auctions are ending for the breaks that end tonight, but then we'll also have more random teams available during the live stream tomorrow. So I will see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.